Valley wants you to waterboard yourself, princess. Red Vampire Dev wants you to splash the shit out of yourself and make a puddle mess all over everything. Like this. Sage. Sap. Has Rio Het J.
We're live. Hello, everybody. Hello, Azrael. Hello, emoji puppy Phoebe. Emoji girl puppy Phoebes. Hello, Afarasan. Hi, Pank. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Hi, Zyber. Hi, Azrael. So you're starting Monday. That's good. Hi, Katarina. How you doing, everybody? And Red and Isolated Thinker. Creep is here. Hi, Creep. How's everybody doing? think I got everybody. Did I say hi to everybody? I like to say hi to everybody if I can. And Czar, I think Czar's in there. You got a hello twice. Well, better twice than never, I guess. How is everybody doing? Katarina, how's your arm? I did. Slander, I did greet you on slander. And now I have a wardrobe malfunction. How do I fix this? Woo! There we go. Hello friends. First AI, quantum energy, pre-revenue, bullshit company, pullbit happened a little bit today. Yes, indeed. Yes, it did a little bit. We'll see. Scandalous, I know. Woo. Yeah, a bit of a stock market shakeup today, and a little bit of more news articles going around about like bubble. So the scuttlebutt is starting to spread. I think I'm doing fantastic tonight. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I need to like settle. Yes, I don't know. Long drive. Long drive. Woo. Do a big flex for it. Hello, Wisp. How are you doing? Good to see you. Still sore. Likely no more matches today. Nah. You can't strain that thing. I didn't realize Marvel Rivals was so intense. Showing a little too much chest. Yeah, just a little bit.
We are being raided by Abyss.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Abyss Myriad. Welcome in. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Good to see you. The only war effort I will swear an oath to is the fight against the invading clans. What were you playing? What were you playing? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome aboard our space station, our cursed space station. I hope y'all had a wonderful one. Mech Warrior 5, it's the mercenaries. Nice. How is Mech Warrior 5? I'm sure it's wonderful. How many Mech Warriors are there? Is it a new one? Is that newish Mech Warrior 5? Good as usual. I am so glad to hear it. You are very close to 100% achievements on Power Wash. 96 out of 100. Oh shit. You're almost free. Newish, yeah. 2019? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty recent. Lots of DLCs. Hell yeah. It's a 6v6 hero game, and you play ranked. You're in the top 3 to 4% of ranked players on PC. So when I need to lock in, you lock the fuck in. I respect the hell out of that, Katarina. You're like, even if my body should break, even if my arm should come out of its socket, I am clutching this dub. And you play support, so you got to keep those motherfuckers alive. You got to keep those reckless motherfuckers alive. I respect it. You were always dived. I don't know what is it to be cloak. What is it to be dived? What does that mean? You got a lurk VR chat date with one of your partners. Have a wonderful time. I hope you find a nice world to have a nice date in. That sounds lovely. Thank you so much for coming by, Myriad. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it as always. We'll take good care of your folks here when we get into a little No Man's Sky tonight. We need some rapid decompression. I need some rapid decompression. You got a small bet running on AMD bullshit deflating. Hopefully next a couple bucks tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, target priority. Always go for the healers, which usually support R. Oh, I see. So that's why you're always dived, is when the enemy DPS who specialize in hit and run take a shot at you. I see. So you're always dived. Huh. I've never heard that phrase. Rapid decompression in space. It sounds like a bad idea. No, we need it. We need it. Anything nice happened today? My experiment to pack my own lunches and do a little meal prep. I could prep better meals, but I'm doing meal prep this week and bringing my own like Mio energy instead of stopping for drinks has saved me a lot of money this week, for one, which is good because money don't go as far as it used to. And two, it has also let me shed a few pounds this week. I think that I weigh less now. Just from that, just from like cutting out, stopping for drinks and stopping for fast food. I think I have lost like 5 pounds this week, which is kind of ridiculous. That's sugar for you, I guess. Jump had a 3 p.m. special announcement today that was about IVF. What? Everybody in stocks is waiting for some kind of trade escalation speech. Everybody with their fingers were on the trigger. 5 pounds in a week is a lot. I think it was mostly water. I think it was a lot of water, probably. If you cut out sugar, your body stops holding on to a lot of water. So I think that's probably what it was. I don't think it was 5 pounds of like meat. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It was about 5 pounds. So I weigh less than I have probably since I don't know, probably in like 10 years, which is pretty good. Cutting out sugar and salt will make you lose water for sure. Yep. So switching over to that Mio, which just has, you know, whatever bullshit fake sweetener that has in it. But it doesn't taste bad. I actually like Mio tastes fine to me. I don't like aspartame. I don't like diet sodas. But Mio is fine. And it's also got caffeine in it, so it keeps me awake out there on the road. And it's saving me a ton of money, honestly. Like, yeah. I believe Mio is sucralose, Splenda. Apparently, I don't mind sucralose. Hello, Jack Reacher. How you doing? How are you? Hope you have an awesome stream. I hope so too. I think we'll have a nice, relaxing stream. No Man's Sky is always vibey. It's just a really relaxing game. So, how are you doing, Jack? I had a long drive, but I had like an hour plus conversation with my best bud out there on the road. That was nice. Hadn't talked to him in a bit, in like a month, which is sad. But that was nice. So helped restore my sanity a little bit out there on the road. What else happened today? Anything else? You're fantastic. Just trying to get used to your new normal, which still makes you nervous. What's your new normal? Anybody get that Windows update yet? I've got this little update down in my corner. Speaking of new normal, I got this little Windows update sitting down there saying, get the latest features and security improvements with the newest feature update. I don't want it. It's got a bunch of AI bullshit crammed into everything. I don't want it. You're going on vacation with friends to Redacted on Saturday. You're a little bit anxious, but it's only 2 nights away from your bed. That can be nice. That can be nice. Yeah, just 2 nights away. That's okay. And then coming back to your bed is nice too. I hope you have a good time, Sar. What kind of stuff are you gonna get into? You have very specific bed circumstances for best sleep. Yeah. 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 It is so nice coming back. You're no longer single anymore. Hell yeah. All right. All right. We're getting it's the romance arc is beginning. You just ran a deep loader on your laptop, which is Windows 11. Oh my god, it got rid of all the bullshit. I might need a link. God. I need it. Theme park shit. Nice. All right. All right. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time. Theme park shit. Yeah. That sounds okay. Your friend needs time away from his fucking transphobe parents. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. That's good. That's good that y'all are gonna go have a nice weekend then. That'll be very welcome, I'm sure. Especially at this I can't imagine. Like transphobic parents under normal times, bad enough. But like under this administration, with this news cycle, like, God bless the poor kids out there. Where would be a good place to drop something like that? It might be useful for folks in general, honestly, given that this update is coming out. It might be good to drop it in the astral plane, which is our kind of catch-all place. Would be fantastic. 5 years single and now in a relationship? Oh, what you're supposed to do? Yeah. Just play it cool, but not too cool. You gotta play it just cool enough. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Have you so you've decided to go steady. How many dates did you go on before you decided to go steady? Or is it a distance relationship? Things are different these days. Many people are just in long distance relationships. You threw it there? Thank you so much, Lotus. Yeah. I've done a pretty good job of like carving out the shit I don't like about Windows 11, but I'm sure they're just about to reinstall it all again. Just be yourself, but your best self. Yeah. Hide the gremlin. Yeah. For at least a while. Eventually, you'll start like, you can just start being your normal goblin self, but only once the other person starts letting their goblin come out too. The debootloader will work for Windows 10 as well for people who are staying on it to get rid of some of the extra shit. That'd be super welcome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that link. Happy for you. Envious but happy. You'll find that person for you out there, Sar. Did you hear that Windows 11 sucks ass? I have heard. Should I switch to Linux? I don't think I'm gonna have a good time either way. Yeah, I have heard. Is my cyborg eye misbehaving? It looks like it's stacking. Hold on just a second. Wait a second. Wait. What's up with my cyborg eye? It looks like I've got multiple reticules stacked at once. That doesn't look right. Oh, yeah. That's weird. Do I have multiple? Yeah, I've got multiple reticles all at the same time, at least 3. How do I turn it off? Cyborg pupil is no longer a V prop. It's a V object. Let me check. Hold on. It should be in model loader. Let me open up my character select. My character select node graph real quick and try to fix whatever's wrong with my cyborg eye. Cyborg eye, don't destroy. Huh. I wonder why it's spawning multiple. Oh! Wait, I think I know why. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Hold up. If I go... Okay, I think I have an idea. If I switch to Bonnie... I switch to my regular model, will the cyborg eye still be there? No, the cyborg eye is gone. And now if I switch to space, will I just have one? Yes, that fixed it. I think it's because I took a potion. And when I took the potion, it didn't register that I was changing models, so it didn't destroy the previous cyborg eye. So my muscle form, or... Did I turn into a bunny at some point? I don't know. Let's watch for it. Let's see if it tries to stack again. Blue Sky has actually been great for you finding shit like that. Yeah, tech folks are good. Yeah. Yeah. There's very Windows UI like Linux nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's getting better. Long distance for now, but you're getting the funds to at least visit them, and our goblins complement each other. That sounds lovely. Are you like super long distance? Is it gonna be a tough thing? Like I gotta save up to go take do you gotta fly to go visit? That would stink. But you know, it doesn't matter. Distance is an illusion as well, you know? I think if I was in a long distance relationship in this day and age, I would probably kind of insist like, okay, we gotta at least hang out in like VR or something. Like we gotta at least distance is a number, and a number is just a setting on a washing machine. You know, Michigan to Missouri, that's a haul. At least you can take the river down. Just hop on a boat. Just take the river down. Just like the good old days. Yeah, okay, so that's a little bit of a haul. Hello, Moonstormed, how are you doing? It's a haul and a half, for sure. For sure. Hop on old Steamboat Mary, that's right. Big wheel, keep on turning. So, what else? So, we had market weirdness today. What else? Oh, I guess Trump's meeting with Zelensky tomorrow, right? He had a little phone call with with Putin today or yesterday, and he's meeting with Zelensky tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. It's another Oval Office visit. Do you think they'll invite JD Vance again? Do you think they're going to? Do you think there's going to be another screaming match, or do you think? Here's the bet: will there be another screaming match, or will Trump give Zelensky Tomahawk missiles? It's kind of 50-50. He's a real wild card, that one. You never know what he's going to do. My money, for what it's worth, is he's going to give him Tomahawk missiles. So, Couchfucker Supreme, of course they will. Christ. You've asked so many people about advice for finding your better half, but 90% of it is vague, and for a neurodivergent like you, useless. Yeah. Tired, but you should go to bed early, but you're still up. Go get some sleep, Moonstormed. Go get some sleep. Glamour Claw's here too. Hello, lurking until you fall asleep. Belly full and warm from late dinner. That sounds lovely. I hope you have a nice sleep when it comes, Glamour Claw. Fried apple fries with caramel and cream cheese. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. He didn't say please or thank you. Yeah, I know. That's true. Hello, Kitori Kitsune. Welcome in, Kitori. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. Right, East Coast of California. That's a haul. I've made that drive. I've made that 3,575 mile drive in, I wish I could remember exactly how long it took me, but I was on a lot of modafinil. It was a lot. It was a lot of driving. I stopped in Albuquerque and somewhere in Texas, and then made it the next. So I think it was 3 days of driving. I think I did, which is pretty fast. It's because there's no good one-size-fits-all advice for finding a partner. It's honestly just being around people, and the rest is pure shit luck and knowing how to talk to people, which is just asking them about themselves. I said it before, I'll say it again. They develop a genuine and deep interest in the lives of other people and ask them about it. And you'll see they respond to it. Folks like that. Whether it's a romantic thing or not, it's a good thing to do. You're good. How are you? I'm doing good, Kitori. I had a long drive today. My Thursdays are a really long route. So I was driving in the dark. It's that time of year where the temperature gets a little bit more bearable and the slimes get a little bit less nasty out there. And my face tracking freezes. What's up with that? What's up with that? You good, iPhone? Or was that OBS? It looks like my kilobits per second went down for a second. Stream okay? Did it lag out for y'all? But on the downside, it also gets dark at like 7:30. Is it a longer distance but fewer pounds of waste, or equal? Either way, equal. Same pounds of waste and same distance, but just not as hot, which means less gross. Stream's fine? No lag? Okay. I don't know what. Something in OBS just like lagged out for a second there. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, thank. Maybe slightly less pounds of waste too. But lag for you for a few seconds? Well, shit. Ew. Butter my biscuit. I can't really think of anything else. Oh, right. John Bolton's getting indicted. So Trump continues to just go straight after his political adversaries, doesn't he? Kind of fuck John Bolton, to be quite honest. I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for the guy. He's kind of a shitheel himself, but it's still bad to instrumentalize the Department of Justice as your own personal instrument of vengeance, you know? That's still a bad look. Still a bad look for the administration. They're going after John Bolton, I guess. Putin Trump call a curveball for Zelensky ahead of White House meeting. That's true. Yeah. Bad look is an understatement, I'll say. Yeah. Hi, Pie Man. How you doing? So, I think the Comey indictment, didn't it get thrown out? And there was somebody else. I can't remember. Who else was he trying to? You finding out Rosie O'Donnell is an enemy of the state. You know how he is. He's so such a maverick. Yeah. It's pretty wild. SCOTUS hearing on voting rights, yeah, that one's bad. That one's bad. Like, if they rule as badly as they do, if they rule from the bench like they probably will, that's going to be real bad for midterms. That one's bad. Now, you're just joking? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, I would fully believe that, you know? I would fully believe it. Hello, KG. How you doing? Newborn full. Stargazer KG. Other that doesn't know you here. Let's say everything goes well and we vote out the conservatives in the midterms and even later in the next presidential election. It will take years, if not decades, to fix all of this. All these clowns have infected everything. Yeah, they've dismantled so much shit. It's so much easier to destroy things and dismantle things and like get rid of people with decades of institutional knowledge, and then you can't get them back. You know, they've wreaked unimaginable havoc for, and yeah, it'll take a long time to rebuild shit. We're still dealing with Reagan's shit today, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, it's destructive beyond belief, and it's gonna take for fucking ever. It's gonna be longer for Trump's shit. I only hope that they have the good sense. Like, Pritzker's a billionaire. Pritzker could be doing a better job on like reining in the like state police up there in Chicago, in my opinion. But Pritzker at least is saying the shit I want to hear people say, which is like directly telling Stephen Miller, like, in 3 years, you will not have immunity. We know you are ordering people to break the law, and you will be held accountable. That's the shit I do like to hear. That's the shit I like to hear, and I want to hear from every fucking Democrat out there. And at least Pritzker's got the balls to say it, you know? I'll say that for him. Once Reagan came to power, it was the beginning of the end. Basically counting down to collapse and or balkanization. Woo, yeah, maybe. One way or another, shit's straining. Pride goeth before the fall. I suppose that's true. What do you to what do you append this this ominous reminder? You misunderstood? Wait, which what? To the guy making people break the law? Oh, Stephen Miller. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And he is. He is. He thinks he's hot shit now. But he won't be later. Yeah. No, one by one, the general GOP out there is starting to read the tea leaves. And they're starting to realize that, like, if they try to keep their ride hitched to all of this, like, to all of Trump's incredibly unpopular nonsense, they are going to face some repercussions. So you see a couple interesting things. Marjorie Taylor Greene down here in Georgia posting shit that makes perfect sense, which is horrifying to say. But she's like she's actually starting to push back on like, wait, why are we sending $40 billion to Argentina? Wait, why are we financing this war in Israel? Wait, why are we, so on and so forth. And it's like, you're awful, you're evil, and you're a snake. But yeah, is the world ending? I know, it's jarring. Hello, Carbon. How you doing? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow to you. So, broken clock twice a day, etc., etc., etc. is seeing the light. Oh, Dad, the rapture is really coming. Yeah, I mean, don't make any mistakes. She's not coming around. She's just realizing that she is going to have her feet in the fire when her constituents start actually hurting, because her district here in Georgia is a stronghold of MAGA. Like, they are red to the bone up there. She's feeling. Salwin's here. Hello, Salwin. How you doing? A broken clock is right twice a day. Yes, indeed. Yeah. And she's realizing that her constituents are starting to call her and say, like, hey, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Why are my insurance premiums going up? Why are my groceries so expensive? So on and so forth. Like, her, red to the bone constituents are starting to call her, and she's starting to realize, shit, I might actually be in danger here. Same with the that GOP caucus that was trying to decide if they were going to like kick out that young conservatives group with all the fucking like Nazi code language and Holocaust jokes in their group chat. Like they're honestly considering like just dismissing all of those folks, you know? Doing all right. Hope you've been well. I've been all right. Which is which makes sense because they realize like, wait, this is a terrible look. The Republicans being Republicans, yeah, but but too out loud, you know what I mean? Like they like no, you can't say that and then have it leaked. You're making us all look bad, you know? Like you're making us all look like what we really are, you know, is what they really mean. But time to forgive our enemies so our grudges don't weigh us down on the flight up to the pearly gates to reunite with cinnamon toast crunch bakers, yeah. And the cookie crisp. The cookie crook. The quote George Lucas, perhaps I went too far in some places, yeah. You heard the next Souls game will have a Death Blight Lake and a 5-phase boss fight. That sounds about right, Jackson. That sounds about right. I was actually surprised we didn't get a Death Blight Lake. They're cracking the mask, yeah. Less saying the quiet part out loud and more screaming Hiles, yeah. The fuckers. Shameless fuckers. You know that's what all of their, like, private signal chats look like. Like, of course they are. They hired a bunch of, like, posters, 4chan trolls, basically, to run these social media campaigns, these young conservative social media campaigns. You've met those people online. You've seen them on Twitter. You know what they talk like. Like, it's full of hateful shit, you know? And before another journalist is let inside the signal chat. I love when that happens, though. I do love when that happens. It is always funny. Maybe we can get some extra insights on what what Tomahawk missiles will be given to Ukraine tomorrow, perhaps, or not. You just never know with Trump. He had a conversation with Putin 1 day ago, so he may have completely changed his mind, you know? How's the war going anyway? Russia has crossed 1 million casualties in its assault on Ukraine. Its economy is in the tank. Like it is wiped. They're having to conscript more and more people, which makes the people more and more angry and upset. Not that there's a whole lot of will, there's a whole lot of opposition, you know. 1/64th of WW2. It's a lot, yeah. I personally have the opinion that once someone decided to start gang stalker a very specific autistic individual, if you know, we're cooked. That once someone decided to start, we're cooked. I guess I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so nice. It looks like a tonkatsu or something. Or like an egg bowl. I don't know, a breakfast scramble bowl, maybe? I don't know what it is, but it looks delicious and full of protein. Maybe an oyakadan. Yeah, it looks fucking good. Take it. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, Putin is not doing well. He has an almost infinite number of people to throw into the meat grinder, but he doesn't have an infinite amount of money. And honestly, fuel prices have not, I don't know that they're like Russia's a gas station with an army. Like, I don't know that they're making all that much to offset the war costs, you know? Will he go the same way the Tsar did in 1917? Time will tell. Kinda doubt it. I mean, I guess we'll just see what we'll just see. We'll just see. To this day, the thing about money, he can always get another CEO to discover gravity. That is true. That is true. To this day, I am still confused as to why Prigozhin turned back. You remember when that happened? You know? On June, that was only 2 years ago. Jesus Christ, 23rd June 2023. That was 2 years ago. It feels like forever. When he turned his tanks on and started moving on Moscow. With all of Putin's tanks gone, it kind of shows that tanks are easy to destroy with drones, and that's scary. Yeah, yeah, no, that's the the shape of warfare to come for the next century, for sure. It's all little drones. But to this day, I can't quite figure out why Prigozhin didn't turn around and move on Moscow. Because I honestly think he would have won. I think he could have deposed Putin. I really think he could have. I don't think he would have faced significant opposition. Um, but Putin must have done something, said something. They had a phone call, I think. And I don't know what Putin threatened or what he did to make him back down, but Caesar turning back at the Rubicon, just being like, maybe not. Never mind. Because he had to have known the instant he turned that tank towards Moscow that he was a dead man. Like, if he didn't pull it off, he was a dead man. He had to know that, you know? So then, if it's not self-preservation, he knew. He has to have known. He's fucking Prigozhin. He's an evil dude too. But he certainly knows how, like, how much he was doomed, you know? Maybe he was counting on a general or two to make a move when he set out, and after enough time without a signal, he panicked? Maybe. But did he think that he could talk Putin out of killing him? I honestly wonder, is he that, like, I knew the instant I heard the news that, like, wait, Prigozhin, Wagner Group is turning on Moscow? I was like, he's not walking away from that if he doesn't pull it off, you know? How hard can you kill someone? Death is death. Yeah, I don't know. It confuses me to this day, Katerina, of like, what was it? Was it something that he, like, did Putin have, like, I don't know, does Prigozhin have family? Was he like, oh, by the way, your daughter's on the line. Here, talk to her. Or something. I don't know. Like, that's all I can imagine. If I was writing it as a movie, that's what I would have done. You know? Hello, Eclipse Sun. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? How are you doing? Um, that's all I can figure is he had something on him that Prigozhin didn't want to happen that was worse than him just dying, you know? Maybe that's me reading too much into shit that's unclear, but you're tired but doing good. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. I hope you can get some good rest tonight. Um, let's see if there's a segment here, if there's any theories. Uh, June 2023 rebellion. Claimed that a regular Russian armed force had launched missile strikes against Wagner, killing a huge number. He called for a response. He accused the Ministry of Defense of attempting to deceive the public and Putin by portraying Ukraine as an aggressive and hostile adversary, which, in collaboration with NATO, was plotting an attack on Russian interests. Specifically, he denied that any Ukrainian escalation took place prior to 24th of February 2022. Alleged that Shoigu and the oligarchic clan had personal motives for initiating the war. He asserted that the Russian military command intentionally concealed the true number of soldiers killed in Ukraine, with casualties reaching up to 1,000 on certain days. Yeah. And now we know it's over a million. During the early morning of 24th of June, Wagner forces crossed into the Russia's Rostov Oblast from Luhansk, encountering no apparent opposition. In response, criminal charges were filed against Prigozhin by the Federal Security Service for inciting an armed rebellion. Wagner proceeded to capture the Russian city of Rostov-on-Don and began an advance on Moscow. During the scuffle, Wagner shut down an Ilyushin airborne command post plane and several military helicopters. I didn't even remember that. Made personal efforts to establish contact with the presidential administration on the afternoon, including reaching out to Putin himself, who refused to speak with him. What was going on this day? I don't know. Final negotiations were reportedly conducted by Anton Vino, the chief of staff, Nikolai Petrushev, secretary of the Security Council, and Boris Gryzlov, Russian ambassador to Belarus. They talked him down to broker a settlement. Charges were dropped, and Wagner ceased its march on Moscow, and then his plane was shot down on the way. Bizarre. Hello, Hawato. How you doing? You will just finished all your settlement stuff in No Man's Sky. Nice. And so you'll be making stuff from them? Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, we need to check in our settlement. Oh, fuck. I wonder how badly in debt we are now. We're probably trillions in debt. It's been at least a full week since we checked in. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Yeah, our settlement, we accidentally saved a settlement that was horrifically in debt and hemorrhaging money. So we're doing our best to turn it around for those poor villagers. I don't know that we're going to be able to. We'll see what we can do. Oh dear. Right. Yes, the tubby pudding settlement on the pink planet. Not the bad, the tin mill will be cleared in 10 more days. Oh, we'll see. It's such a mind-boggling number to cause thinking about it in an American lens. Americans lost around 6K soldiers in Iraq and Afghanistan with around 55K wounded. Imagine losing more than 100 times that. I mean, Russia do got a lot of people, so percentage-wise, but that raw numbers, it's an astonishing number of families that have lost somebody, you know? Like, when you just think of, like, percentage of the population, it's easy to flatten that number down to, like, oh, well, that's just, whatever. But, like, god damn. That was over, like, a decade or so. Yeah. Yeah, not over a handful of years. Russia's population has been going down since WW2. No population rise since. I can't imagine why. Can't imagine why population decline might be happening there in one of the most in a highly repressive state. But with a faltering, struggling economy. I heard something earlier. So also Russia has a population of 145 million back in 2020, so about half that of America. So about half that of America at that time. Yeah, had a population of 145 million. That's still a huge, yeah. Yeah, it's still a sizable percentage. Isn't it? That is wild. Hi, kitty. Come here. So the extra 100% tariffs that Trump put on China recently, they're retaliatory for China. They're like 100% on top of the 30%, right? That was one of the reasons the market like bucked this week. I think it's retaliatory for China putting a like blanket shutdown on the export of rare earth minerals, right? They really can't be affording these numbers. No, they really can't. They really can't. And they definitely can't be affording to like start up some other front near Poland, Finland, etc., But doesn't mean people aren't worried. You just got up. You had to be up all day yesterday after only sleeping for a bit more. Oh, that's such a bad feeling. You went to bed the moment you got home. I bet you did. Oh, I hate if I get less than 4 hours of sleep. I can operate on 4 hours, and I'm not good. I'm not like firing on all cylinders. But if I get less than that, oh, forget about it. I feel like ill the whole day. You had trouble sleeping again because of your stomach issues. You get those when sleep deprived. You had some weird fever dreams that you barely recall anything of, only that I appeared. No idea what it was about or what you did there. I was just saying hi. I was just swinging through. I was just swinging through. You wonder what China thinks of what Russia is doing? I have no clue. I have no clue. I really do wonder. But that makes me think, like, so between China shutting down rare earth exports, Trump investing in US side rare earth mineral exports, it seems to me, I don't know why, but that I get the increased feeling that like the US is starting to acknowledge that like China is gonna move on Taiwan sometime in the like fairly nearish, you know? You've seen so many Canada and Poland dusting off the Geneva checklist memes since Russia started poking NATO? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Folks is nervous and they're right to be nervous. I don't think because Putin wants to roll tanks on anybody because he literally can't afford to. But he'll definitely launch cyber attacks. He already has been, you know, launching cyber attacks. Or, okay, maybe it's not Putin directly, but it's the horde of cyber criminals that operate in Russia under the understanding that they will not be prosecuted as long as they don't hack Russia, which is a thing. They certainly have been busy lately, attacking airports, attacking businesses in the UK. Maybe did they take down Itch.io? I don't know what the DDoS. There was a DDoS attack last night on Itch.io. I wonder if they got caught up in the in the tussle. Thanks for saying hi in my dreams. Anytime, Hawato. Anytime. If you want to summon me, chat, if you want me to appear in your dreams, you just got to eat a Vienna sausage. No, put a Vienna sausage under your pillow before you go to bed, and I'll appear in your dreams. I'm sure it wasn't Funko again. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my lord. Fucking Funko. Just straight up took down Itch.io. I remember that. What was their pretense for doing that? That was weird. I can't quite remember. May have to be too young, but how bad were the anti-war protests for Iraq and Afghanistan? They were so complicated in the US. So I went to Spain for a vacation right after 9/11 and before the launch of the Iraq war here stateside. There were huge protests in the street in Madrid. Anti-US war protests before we launched the Iraq war because they knew we were going to do it. Stateside, there were anti-war protests, but the media environment was so in lockstep with the Bush administration's like, no, you can't show anti-American sentiment right now, that you wouldn't believe that they happened. You would really believe that they didn't happen, you know? Just some automated system when checks out. Oh, right. Yeah, it was like some automatic thing. Yeah. It was a DMCA claim from their protection agency. Instead of taking the steps to communicate some games were violating the copyright, the company in question just went with the nuclear option. Yeah. And just did like a full ass takedown. Not nearly as bad as Nom. I mean, Nom. Yeah. Well, for one, there wasn't a draft, which you get a lot more anti-war protesting when there's a draft. And there was no draft at that time. Hi. Hello, what are you singing about? My cat is singing a little song. There was so much rampant jingoism during the aftermath of 9/11 that anti-war protest was drowned out by red, white, and blue support our troops yar shit. You wouldn't, like... It is almost impossible to express to somebody who wasn't alive at that time to hear the Toby Keith songs. Like, you know, like... the Freedom Fries bullshit. You can't play this list of songs that couldn't be played on the radio because they would make people too sad about 9/11. 9/11 radio banned songs. Let's see. Clear Channel memorandum. Following the September 11 attacks in 2001, Clear Channel Communications, now iHeartMedia, circulated an internal memorandum containing a list of songs the program directors felt were lyrically questionable to play in the aftermath of the attacks. These included Three Doors Down, Duck and Run, AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, Hell's Bells, Highway to Hell, Shoot to Thrill, Shot Down in Flames. Let's see, Alice in Chains, Rooster, Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Yo, Bonnie, hi Billy, how you doing? You know, the Michael Jackson cover by Alien Ant Farm. Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World. The Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. All the cops in the donut shop go way-o, 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 you know? Dixie Chicks getting canceled for calling out W. Yeah, the fucking anti-Dixie Chicks thing. They did, yeah. They're just the Chicks now, by the way. They dropped the Dixie part of their name. Yeah, all of AC/DC's, yep. They banned any song not America-centric. And even then, was the original Michael Jackson version okay to play? Let's check. Let's see. Let me scroll down to... I don't see Michael Jackson on this list. Let me see. No, I don't see Michael Jackson specifically. Foo Fighters Learn to Fly. Bob Dylan. Knock Knock Knocking on Heaven's Door. All of Metallica, apparently. Enter Sandman, Fade to Black, Harvester of Sorrow, and Seek and Destroy, all banned. Head Like a Hole, 9 Inch Nails, Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party. I've never even heard that played on the radio. Queen, Another One Bites the Dust, and Killer Queen, both banned. The End of the World as We Know It, REM, banned. You were trying to get Metallica off the airwaves for years. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hi, Nug Bones. How you doing? Was the original Mike? Yeah, I'm not sure. Isn't Domino by the Pet Shop Boys on there? Oh, I bet it is. Let's see. Pet Shop Boys. Let me Control F. Pet Shop. Oh, Pet Shop Boys isn't showing up for some reason. Believe it or not. Beastie Boys, Sabotage. Rock the Casbah. Phil Collins in the air tonight. Oh my God, they banned the drum solo, y'all. Oh my God. A lot of this is very anti-rock. It was very, yeah. I don't understand a lot of these. That's sort of, yeah, I guess that's, oh, right. Control F also brings up a marshmallow. I guess that's my central point is like, it was, people lost their entire fucking minds after it. And this was the kind of shit that was happening. Like, that's why the anti-war protests, which did happen before the invasion of Iraq, they just, you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it because this is the shit we were like seeing constantly, you know? Metallica's lead singer, Hetfield, whatever. His song Ride the Lightning was a condemnation of the death penalty. What Lars did to bring about DMC. I wouldn't mind them disappearing. Yeah, indeed. James Hetfield. That's the one. That's the one. Phil Collins' divorce song with the sick drum solo was banned. Yeah. That one. On Broadway? I guess because it was New York. I guess. Don't make people think about New York. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. Carole King banned. John Lennon's Imagine was somehow banned. Oh, Lord have mercy. Because of the title. Yeah, no, it was so, Tom Petty, Free Fallin'. Oh, Christ. Yeah, when you, when you think about it, you're like, oh, I see. I see. Damn, y'all were dumb as shit back then, huh? And we still are, unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway, let me close that. What did toppling Hussein even get us in the long run? Not a whole lot of anything. Not a whole lot of anything. How likely do you think in the event something really awful happens in Chicago in this climate that they take down the entire discography of Chicago? Yeah, that's how we do. That's how we do shit here. You're right. This feels less like a thing that really happened and more like a joke someone would make about 9/11 today. That's why, yeah, those the jokes hit so well with me Because I'm like, you don't understand. If you weren't there, whoever's making that joke, it literally was like that. Like, it was so stupid. And you can see a lot of the seeds of shit to come at that time. A lot of the American nationalist imagery really crystallized. Like that Toby Keith, from the red, white, and blue, you know, we'll put a boot in your ass.
Wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
The courtesy of the red, white, and blue. That's the one, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's the one. Uncle Sam put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly. Man, it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. Oh, Christ. It was so bad. And he's standing on stage with a swirling... It's 4 swirling American flags behind him. And if you don't see the hidden swastika in it, you ain't looking with the right eyes yet. Check the video. Check the video for the 4 swirling flags behind Toby Keith singing, courtesy of the red, white, and blue. And you tell me there ain't a swirling swastika made out of the American flag right behind him. You tell me if you don't see it. Having listened to Pop Country during your last years in retail, you confirm it's gotten worse yet. Tried that in a small town. Oh, it's so bad. Old. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've been watching the slide since you were 17. It's been a pattern since way back then. Yep. You technically were alive for 9/11. Yeah. I was in vampire college. Don't forget you had a stretcher team. We're a big stretch too. Big stretch too. Who won? Who won? KG. Nice. Nicely done. America did have a Nazi party. Oh yeah. Back in the 30s. We did. It was disgusting then. And their slogan was America first. What do you know? Well, what do you know? Time's a flat circle. I've heard history rhymes. I'm getting a little sick of this tune, personally.
SAR TV wants you to do a bye stretch. Your queen.
Beg pardon? A bye? Yeah. Stretch. I'll do a bye stretch. Time's a cul-de-sac, and I'm blocked in by the garbage truck. And it sucks. They just got scared for a bit and hid, as they should have. Now current administration makes them bold as a highlighter. Yep, all the little roaches coming out of the woodwork. We didn't make them scared enough, I guess. It's not even a fun cul-de-sac, like an Ed, Ed, and Eddie, yeah. Honestly, the absolute cultural shift in the US from before versus after 9/11 was actually massive with how quickly everyone got super nationalist. Yep. Yeah, no, it was a shock. It was a shock. Oh, that was minutes ago that you redeemed that? Huh. Weird. You were confused as to why Ratbag took so long, yeah. It's a little song you've never heard, but the title fills you with such visceral disgust. Oh, Keith, you gotta read those lyrics. It's as bad. Whatever you're thinking, it's worse. Whatever you're thinking, it's worse. You're at the very least fortunate enough to get a photo inside a plane cockpit long before the occurrence in question. Good. Good. And we've been taking off our fucking shoes at the airport ever since. Although I think, aren't they actually finally stopping that? Don't you not have to take your shoes off now? I think. Let's hope the pendulum swings back soon and swings hard. And swings so hard, in fact, that we actually put in some shit that'll keep this stupid song and dance from happening again. I know you always gotta fight this shit. It's always gonna come back in some way, shape, or form, it's a hydra. You cut off the head, another head tries to grow back, and it changes its form to suit the time and the people of the place. I don't think it's human nature. I really don't. I think human nature is created by material conditions. And unfortunately, we got to be vigilant about making sure those conditions don't give rise to a worse hydra, you know? But I do think that there is something dangerous about human societies, you know, that can create this sort of power dynamic that rewards grift and cruelty and mobilizes fear and hatred and xenophobia and homophobia and transphobia and racism and misogyny all in one, leverages it and finally hones it into a spear, you know? It's awful shit, and we gotta stop. We gotta stop it once and for all. I don't know what it takes, but they all look too chronically miserable behind their eyes for it not to be built and maintained as hard as possible in panic. Yeah, I fully believe that something in them knows that they are behaving contrary to human nature, you know? Gotta be. Reject society. Also return to dinosaur. Yeah. Power comes from love, not hate, is how it should be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Real power, actual power, you know? You can wield hate as a tool, and you can mobilize people with it, but it's always fragile. It's tenuous, you know? It makes people more volatile, less stable, less strong in the long run, you know? And it corrodes both their hearts and yours to do it. So I don't see much strength in that. Be strong enough to be gentle. Yeah. Peter Cullen's brother. Who's Peter Cullen? Oh. When that hate is based on lies. Once the lies give way to truth, you have nothing to keep them hating. Indeed. Oh, the voice actor of Optimus Prime. Thank you. Yes. That too. They have to lie to themselves to keep it going. And unfortunately, they've automated the lie machine. And they're trying to get us all to get hooked on their lie machine. And that's very dangerous. Very dangerous. His brother was a soldier. And the inspiration for his depiction of Optimus. I love that. Yeah. Takes guts to get back up after being knocked down. Keep getting back up stronger each time, like Superman. Yeah. Kitty, please don't stop on the keyboard, please. Hi, you're so chaotic right now. What's going on? My kitty is I'm petting her. My hand tracking can see I'm petting her little little tail. And just be chill and stuff. Hi, Berserk. How you doing? Oh my goodness, it's Tank Bear Claw. Happy Valentine's Day. Buns, 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 buns. How you doing, Tank? I've been dreaming about speaking of hot brown, tell me about your food adventures, Tank Bear Claw. Good, off to bed. It's been work mostly. I'm sorry. It's been work mostly, I'm sure. They keep us busy, don't they? Hi, Amada. How you doing? You had good food and a very nice dessert with soft hands. Hell yeah. Now that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I hope you get a break from the madness soon, Tank. Lord knows we need it. We need to be able to recuperate our reserves after all. You're the tiredest kitty, yeah. You need to get an early sleep in, Amada. You stay up too late last night working on something? I certainly did. I was doing an art piece I haven't posted yet, but it turned out pretty good, I think. We'll get there. I got one of my Blue Sky skeets got liked by Mark Hamill today. Hopeless centrist, but generally okay guy, I guess, Mark Hamill. I was like, oh, that's nice. Look at that. Or whoever runs his Blue Sky profile. I don't know if that's actually Mark Hamill or not. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But it was still just kind of one of those little moments where you're like, oh, Mark Hamill, look. Liked my skeet. Good night, queen. Keep my side of the coffin warm. You know it. That thing just keeps getting passed around. I did a little like celebration skeet about Alex Jones getting slammed with that $1.4 billion fine that he has to pay to the folks he defamed. The Sandy Hook parents that he fucking defamed by saying that it was a fucking hoax. Like a absolute fucking piece of shit goblin that Alex Jones is. The interns that run his social media seem pretty milquetoast and centrist. Yeah, whatever. It was still nice because I like Mark. I like Mark Hamill just in general. I think he's a nice guy. But I don't go to celebrities for good politics except the Bill and Ted guy. He's pretty cool. What's his name? Winters. It sounds offensive towards goblins. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is a bit. Hi. Alex Winters is cool. He's pretty neat. I was really surprised to discover on Blue Sky that he was spearheading the whole Tesla takedown, or I don't know, spearheading, but like being very vocal and bullhorning about the Tesla takedown stuff. And his takes besides that seem pretty good. And I'm like, oh damn, all right. I like this. I didn't expect Theodore Logan or Bill, whatever. I can't even remember if he was Bill or Ted. Nice to see him be based on Blue Sky. Exactly. Yeah. The Mark Hamill flew an X-Wing dragon. Real. Hello, Egon. How you doing? There are a few other cool celebrities that have been pretty vocal lately. Susan Sarandon, was she supporting the flotilla? The aid flotilla to Gaza, I think. Susan Sarandon's generally been pretty good for a long time. Very often speaks up on behalf of the Palestinians, Blue Sky bands. Yeah, he does. One of the ones running Palestinian mutual aid threads based. Yeah. He was Bill S. Preston, not Theodore Logan. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Azrael. It's been too long. But yeah, Pedro Pascal, yeah, has been pretty great and also very hot. So it's pretty good. I love when it's both. I love when it's both. Yeah, and Pedro Pascal's incredibly hot trans sister. Like, damn, they look so good together. when they're standing on the red carpet, and he looks like such a nice protective brother. And I'm like, oh, I love this. This is so nice. You love to see it. All right, what are you singing about, kitty? What are you singing about? You've been burned on so many Fantastic Four movies, but the new one with Pedro Pascal, you got to give it a chance. Yeah. I heard it isn't so bad. Like, it didn't perform well at the box office, so I don't know if audiences were sold on it. But I heard from critics that it was okay, that it was actually fairly refreshing for, yet another superhero movie, Have you seen the new one? You quite liked it? Yeah. Hope she doesn't have Pedro's nervous. What is Pedro Pascal's nervous response? What is his nervous response? I have never heard of this. Someone that's not a leftist shit poster, frankly. Nice to see from someone that's not a leftist shit poster. Oh, you mean Winters, Red? Yeah, that's true. Getting handsy with female actresses? Oh, I hadn't heard that. That's a shame to hear. I'll have to do my own research and see if there's evidence for that. You've also not heard that? Shame if it's true? Yeah, I don't take anybody's word for it without doing my own research, but shame if true. Shame if true. There's a clip of him trying to do that to Willem Dafoe's wife. I guess we'll see. What do we got? What do we got? Where's No Man's Sky? I think he just has a touch response thing when he's anxious. And from what you've read, it was some people on the outside taking it out of context. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'd have to read an account from... I'd be curious what Willem Dafoe's wife has to say on the matter, I guess. If she's spoken on it. I don't know if she has. She's certainly under no obligation to, but if she doesn't want to. But I just figured that was more right-wing weirdos trying to discredit someone for supporting trans folk. I certainly wouldn't be surprised to hear it, you know? Like, but, like, who knows, you know? Oh, hi, what do you want? Oh my god. Why are you crashing out, kitty? What do you want? Hi. Okay, yeah, it's just stand in front of the screen. I don't gotta see the screen. What are you doing? I'd love to see chat. You want to say something to chat? You want to say something? Hi, are you trying to get in my lap? Oh my god. She's such a baby. She's trying to get in my lap. Hi. Okay. You're too big for that. Please don't stand on the keyboard. Oh my god. Oh my... Jesus Christ, this cat is so fucking... stomping on my keyboard. Oh my lord. You're playing the Poo Kitty game now. I sure am. Quick check, since you remember this coming up before, there still isn't any evidence, lawsuits, or proper allegations proven, so I'm inclined to believe this is assholes being assholes. Might be. That's what I've heard through the grapevines. Even if half the grape crop is diseased, indeed, yeah. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, an ounce of truth in it that was blown out of proportion by motherfuckers. It's quite possible, yeah. Yeah, who knows? She knows the hotkeys. She's so fucking cat. How did you even... you do that? Ooh, kitty, how did you do that? Okay, move that back down there. No! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's fine. How about some No Man's Ski? Let's hope my controller works this time. It's kind of a random... Oh, hi, Shmoo. No, don't step on the keyboard. Oh my god, I'm gonna pop your little head off. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come into your bed. Your bed is right next to me. Come here. Come on. There you go. Okay, now she's in her bed. So chaotic. Wouldn't surprise you either way. It is Hollywood, you know. That's the only thing. Is it is Hollywood. So you never, you know, I don't hold anybody up as beyond the possibility of disappointing me, unfortunately. But you never know. It's always good to do your research. And I guess we will at some point. And close that, and then open our plugin. There we go. Let's get a little No Man's Sky in, I'd say. I guess it's Hollywood, so there's always a chance, but without any direct lawsuit or allegation, you gotta not jump the gun. Yep. Else you demonize and bury the innocent. So, and which I would say is, you know, potentially like just spreading disinformation, you know? A level far beyond. Even that innocent is an asshole, this stuff is a level far beyond. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. One must be cautious with such things. Oh, thank God. My controller seems to be working. Always got to consider where the bad news originated from, especially today, especially these days. Like, it's always good to be critical. Essential, I would say, to be critical of where your news is coming from. But, like, at this particular moment in time, it's as likely to be completely AI, you know? Oh, welcome back to the space station. We're aboard the Anomaly. Why we're here, I don't remember. What we were doing, I don't know. But here's our ship. Has anybody not seen my Corvette? She's a pretty monster. She's got a giant rocket strapped to her backside, and otherwise she's a sleek fighter bristling with photon cannons and missiles. A nice looking baby. I mounted this insect head to the front right here. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. We got a missile launcher on top of our rocket up here too. Glorious drip. Thank you. Thank you. I'm inside the 5 reactors I have stacked on top of each other inside of this rocket on the back. Let me show you around inside. I did a little decorating there too. You've had folks on your algo make tutorials on some of the sci-fi vessels? Love to see that it is possible. Oh, I've seen some crazy builds with people, like I've seen a really good Normandy that somebody really had to get creative with to make the Normandy. We've got ourselves a little multi-tool archive here, so as we're leaving, we can grab our gun, you know? Not that you ever unequip your gun, but you know. And we've got our little bug identification chart over there. We're out hunting critters. We've got a little extra storage over here. We can grab stuff as we go as well. This is just our little eating area. I hung up a nice little tapestry back there. Pants more purple than MCU Hulks. Yeah. I gotta have the purple pants. It's part of my iconic look. Black, gold, and magenta. And white are my colors. And here's more storage and our refiner unit. I don't think it was refining anything. And then if we go upstairs, let's go into third person or first person mode. Here's our med bed over here. I wonder if nope, it's still not functional. Still not functional. Oh, come on, Hello Games. Please make the med beds functional. Here's our little cockpit. The Murcielago. And back here is our living quarters. We've got a couple nice bay windows. On either, there's a bubble windows, I suppose, on either side, so we can look out. And we've got our mission radar over here. Some trophies from the bug hunt expedition over here. So we can look at our kills and feel really good about ourselves. I lay down this nice big carpet. And here's our little bed. And I put this little screen up so we can watch our favorite streamers as we fall asleep, just like in real life. Spotted the Ebon Hawk. Granted that the interior will be far from the same. What's the Ebon Hawk from? Which one's the Ebon Hawk? Knights. Oh, from KOTOR. Oh, yeah, okay. From KOTOR. I forgot that was the name of the... It looks like a Millennium Falcon, doesn't it? From KOTOR. I'm pretty sure it just kind of looks like a Millennium Falcon. In the meantime, let's see if there's anything in particular we were here to do. I forgot. If there's anything we were here to do, I've forgotten what it is. So I guess we should go back. Let's check our expedition log real quick, actually. Let's see. Corvette assembly, excavate advanced modules. Okay. Trace of metal. Retrieve a pristine Walker brain. Present the pristine brain to Tethys. Make contact with an Atlas beacon. Tethys has prepared the hacked brain for disconnection from the Sentinel network. All it is required now is for the brain to hear the voice of the Atlas. Activate the Starship Pulse Drive to present the brain to the Crimson Void. That's what we're going to do. We're going to present the brain to the Crimson Void. So our little settlement of villagers has we've hacked a little sentinel and separated it off from the sentinel network. So now we're going to try to make it fully autonomous. We're going to try to free it by exposing it to the Crimson Void. So let's go do that. Okay, activate the pulse drive to search for a beacon. Let's just go to space. Gathis has prepared the hack brain for disconnection. Walker brain seeking primary user voice. Oh. Rare deep space. Oh. Oh, that's the messenger of Atlas right there. It's hailing us. The Atlas beacon drifts through space, impossibly silent and impossibly loud. It knows I'm here. Present the hacked brain. Paka Dexter Kakand Jaduskida. Tajnajag Put Wiofiskio. Tajnagaj Put Urium for. Tajnajajag Put Ebrock. Cosmic horror time. Imptor Koig Nut Put Kakand Jokenzesund. Radiant brain found. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with a pugnium filament, this circuit is painfully hot to the touch. The purple light that leaks from within its wiring has softened, as if it has become less hostile. Previously embedded within a Sentinel Walker, this semi-organic computer has been altered by both Iteration Tethys and a messenger of the Atlas. The words of the beacon ring a crimson echo in my ears. Their terrible music has stirred something within the hacked brain. It pulsates with a new and radiant life. Is that good? Is that good that we've communed with the Atlas beacon? I don't know. Guess only time will tell. We gotta go find our exocraft and install it now. Install the Sentinel hardframe body. Where is our home planet? Honestly, not 100% sure. We might have to warp. It would be nice if this visited systems thing had a little readout for, like, you have a mission here. Is this it? I'm honestly not sure. I guess let's just go back to a teleporter. Oh. This bug keeps happening to me where I'll go into Pulse and then it'll drop me out of Pulse. Oh. Dim Bones. How you doing, Bones? It's happened to you a few times. It's really irritating. Lord, are enough freighters coming in? I've heard so many good things about this game, and yeah, there's so many bugs. It is a consistently buggy mess still. You've had worse done, got stuck in a crash to desktop loop over a pillar of dirt last night. Ouch. Yeah. It's still good despite it, but it is still a buggy fucking mess. Honestly. We need to put up more of these, I think. I think we need up even more trophy wall. Don't fuck with the dirt. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Yeah. Don't even... Yeah. I am the creeper. I don't fill in the creeper hole. It's too buggy to do. Every time it was destroyed, it would come back and crash us again, so we decided to just leave it. The dirt's haunted. Some 50-foot tall pillar of dirt. Somebody broke something. Okay. Let's go to the teleporter and just go to your settlements. Coliseum, Tubby, Coliseum, and Cabaret. Oh, we have a policy decision to go attend to as well. Had one of the mandatory story songs crash if you tried to play it on the easiest difficulty. Has since been fixed. That's so silly. Why is this so loud in my ears? It's down a little bit. HP! Hello, HP. How you doing?
Dembone's CD wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Seems like we're getting a little bit of frame rate here on our home planet. What's going on this time? Head of lettuce, bell pepper. No overtime this weekend, you're free. You actually have a weekend. That's good, at least. The nature of the game and the songs placed in the store, you genuinely thought it may have been an intentional crash. Hey, we were fucking with you. Okay, make policy decision. What do you want? Policy decision, improving our lives. Several new research opportunities have arisen, but our resident philosophers are divided. We could invest in overhauling our maintenance systems, though the voices of those who believe in improving our habitation systems will not be easily silenced. Research maintenance tech for a high-performance biodome or housing tech for efficient habitats. What do you think? I don't know what those do. High-performance biodome or efficient habitats? Landing on the freighter makes its door sound like 1,000 times louder than every sound on your device on the... Oh, that's wild. Blast your ear bones. I'm personally leaning towards habitats, but I wish I knew what they did. Maintenance systems. Improving our habitation systems. But a high-performance biodome might let us grow cool herbs or something. Let's do the high-performance biodome. Okay. New settlement feature, high-performance biodome. I hope it doesn't cost a bunch. Let's see how in debt we are. Oh, Lord. We're 4 million in debt. Oh, God. Our happiness is 20%, though. That's good. We've got 28 people living here. 20% happy. That's gone up from like 5% when we took it over. Oh, Lord, but we are hemorrhaging money. 3 credits, basically 3 credits a second. Oh, jeez. Time to tear off our trading partners for real. High performance biodome decreases maintenance costs. That was okay. That was good. So we've slightly slowed the rate at which we are going into debt. We're flattening the curve, friends. Flattening the curve. Oh, hi. Oh, here's our friend. This is Laylaps, our reconstructed drone. I have never had a name before. Laylaps is happy. You're adorable. We freed it from the hive mind. Zubermerca, invade Venezuela for oil. We bout to. Fucking bout to. Jesus Christ. It's bad, y'all. There's no two ways about it. Trump admin is moving on regime change. Oh. This is our exocraft. So we need to install the living brain in it. And maybe our little drone friend will be able to live... Oops. Not meaning to get inside it. Our little drone friend will be able to live in it. Install... Where's the brain? Where's the brain? Here. What are we supposed to do with this? Move it to... the exocraft? How do we install it? Oh, this. We need an okay. It's a hard frame body. Gotta not say anything negative, it would be anti-democratic, I know. Yeah. Add it to the list, I guess. Where's the brain is what people see when I'm playing puzzle games. Alright, so we need to craft an antimatter real quick. Do I have antimatter makings? What do we need? Chromatic metal. I don't have any chromatic metal? Really? Surely it's aboard our starship. Where's my starship? Over there. At least finally we can sex AI chatbots. Oh boy. Yeah, did y'all see that? Altman's gonna take the restraining bolts off the sexy AI chatbots. Oh, finally. Oh, landing area, awaiting opening. Finally, we can open our new spaceport. Unveil completed structure. Yay! Yay, fireworks. Holding a legitimate election is anti-democratic? Christ. Oh, what the? Did somebody just park inside? Oh my god, this is where new spaceship... This is how spaceships are made. Wow. Do you mind, Bamiha Will? You are docking with my spaceship. Goodness me. Excuse you, sir. How do I get aboard my own spaceship and out of the boiling monsoon? That is so rude. Wowzers! Could you move your fucking ship on me? I think we may need to move our ship. Brother, you gotta move. Oh my lord. Anyway, I guess let's grab some chromatic metal out of... Oh, no, it's in storage. Oh. It's literally on top of the ship. Okay, let's move the ship. There. Hey, buzz off. Ship, open your fucking... Oh my god. Open your hatch, I need to come aboard. Sit in it until safe, dismantle it to pieces out of spite, seriously. So rude. No mommy ship and daddy ship come together to make a baby ship like Cars Cinematic Universe for real. Hi Dominic Bites, how you doing? Okay. Where is chromatic metal? Over here. No. Over here. You love the tapestry? Oh, thank you. Do we have chromatic metal? Have we used up all our chromatic metal? Do we really gotta go fucking mining right now? I'm looking. Motherfucker. Don't see any in here. I can't believe this. We gotta go mining copper or something. Maybe we just have copper somewhere. Oh, I have 648 copper. No worries. No worries, we can handle this. Just work breaks, I thought you'd stop by. How's work going? Are the frame drops only in the interior of the ship? It's very random in No Man's Sky. Like if we get too close to too big a body of water, like it's very, you never know what's gonna piss it off. Okay. Refine. Give me 121 chromatic metal. The early days of scrap mechanic where if two vehicles got vaguely near each other, the frame rate tanked to like maybe 3. Yeah, because they're like trying to detect whether they're colliding with each other or something. You never fucking know. Oh. Games are wild. Okay, looks like the boiling monsoon has stopped at least. God forbid what happens if they actually collide. Just, you might as well just close the window, I think, at that point. Go get some lunch, yeah. Come on, refine, refine, refine. Perfect. Okay, we'll take that with us. Now go install the brain into our mech. Maybe our sweet little robot brain, our little freed sentinel, will have a full robot body to inhabit. Oops. Install hard frame body. Radiant brain. Hard frame body part, life support gel, and right, we gotta craft an antimatter. Okay. 1 antimatter. Look, it lives. It lives.
Your Majesty. We are being raided
Three-way
by
was not allowed. You said three-way. Hello, Zoomy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Zoomy. Whoa. Oh, the frames. My frames. The Nest sends his regards. Hello, Zoomy. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Will-O-Wisp. What are we all getting into tonight? Phone broadcast detected. Embedded call sign Lilaps. And look, it's autonomous now. That's so cool. Hi, what were y'all getting into? Did you have a good Thursday? Did you have a good stream? So where's our little drone? There's the drone. Hi, Laylaps. Laylaps is delighted by the transformation of the Minotaur. You were playing Alien Isolation. Is it scary? How are you doing? Avoiding horrible death at the hands of a xenomorph. I'm doing impression mode 3, modern scrap mechanic vehicles colliding. I'm doing my best. Holy shit, 1K celebration. Let's go. Slow-mo fireworks. For Zoomy. Fuck yeah. Are you having a good time with it? There, Minotaur is not robot machine anymore. It is friend. Or not friend. They can choose. I'm so glad you agreed to help Telemon, not Telemon. Ask who Telemon is. Demand to know who Telemon is. Attempt to run diagnostic. Ask who Telemon is. Laylaps is amused at my concern. Of course, you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are friends. You know how long it is, but you're making good progress? I hear the thing's pretty clever. Like, doesn't it kind of learn from your activity and really fuck with you? Lights chitter again within Laylap's shell, a hesitating, halting pattern. They appear to be considering something of importance. You know what would fuck me up the worst in Alien Isolation? If you also had to take care of... What was his name? What was the cat's name in Alien 1? It was like Charles or something. Jeffrey. He had a person name. Henry? No. I can't remember the cat's name in Alien 1. If you also had to take care of a cat and keep it safe. Now that would have my palms sweating constantly. I will prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar records. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. Oh. Leave. We are a team. That would be crazy and maybe too much, honestly. Free the sentry from the sentinel hive mind. Reach the marked coordinates. Okay. It wants to be completely severed from its hive mind of origin. But congrats on 1K, Zoomy. Well deserved. Well fought, well deserved. We should probably invest in something over here before we leave. Like upgrading one of our buildings so it makes more income or something. Don't we have a high quality biodome now? I don't know where it is, if it is. I don't know if that built a new building when we Minotaur, calm down. Now here's the planting area. Things growing though. Nano farm. Upkeep cost is 33,000 a day, and its productivity is 42,000. So it's not making that much money. 3 organic catalyst. Mighty Minotaur has 0 chill. Indeed, Mighty Lake Troll. Yeah, it's cool to have an autonomous guardian now, though. We need 3 organic catalyst. How do you make or acquire that? I wonder. What about you? Can we upgrade you? Hydro Silo. Upgrade to A class with 3 quantum computer. That makes even less money a day. But it does contribute 1% to citizen happiness. Climb up in the Minotaur and start at the Pacific Drift theme. Good times. Yeah, I do like how... the movement in the Minotaur, because you can just boost. Like, it walks super slow. Like, he's a slow stompy boy. But then stompies. So pleasing. We should change its colors. I don't like this blue. We gotta make it look scarier. This is not space pirate coded. You know what I mean? We gotta fix this. Let's see. Exocraft modification. Recalibrate these visuals. Primary color black. I didn't do shit. What is it painting? It's not doing anything. Maybe you can't repaint the hard frame? Well, that's disappointing, if true. Huh. I guess... You think that's the case? That's disappointing. Huh. Black, dark yellow, and dark pink. Save changes. Oh? Wait. Oh, nope. That was just the lighting change. Okay. Well, that's disappointing that we can't actually recolor it. Huh. So if we store this technology... Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. So our basic model does get a recolor. Game has cosmetics. No, you can't use them. Silly. Oh well. No, not really. Only sometimes. And you get good bonuses for installing the stuff you can't modify. Silly goose. Alright, whatever. Let's go check the spaceship real quick and see if we have, what was it called? Biocatalyst? Organic catalyst. See if we can find some of that. We may already have some aboard the ship. Aboard our beautiful Murcielago. This is my baby. My custom Corvette. Let's see. Where would organic catalyst possibly be? Wish there was a search. Search your inventories. Would be so helpful. Please add search, please. I don't know what organic catalyst even looks like. It's probably something we have to create in... Probably something we have to create in the refiner. It's possible that it's something we have to craft over here. And we may just not have the recipe for it. We have quantum computer recipe. Bionic lure. Looking for a delicious, shiny, green gummy. Not lychee flavor. We may need to go to the, it may be something we need to learn how to craft aboard the anomaly, maybe. I wonder. So I guess we'll go try that. Too close. Too close to planets. That's no man's land, not no man's sky. I just pray that the inventory management in Light No Fire learns a few lessons from our beloved No Man's Sky. We can only hope. God, I hope they do. I hope they do good stuff with it. And I hope I'm not sitting here in 2 years or whenever it comes out going, I like it, but, you know? Back of holding without a search? Yup. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. Back to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Dominicus. Have a... What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did I just get crushed by my own airlock and then wake up? That was weird. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, Quinini. How you doing? What a weird dream. No, that's not how it happened at all. It was all a dream. Hello, fellow player. Okay, so over here in production research, this should tell us if we can make biogel. That's unstable plasma. Let's see. Unstable gel. Organic catalyst. That's what we wanted, right? So we've got to learn how to make enriched carbon. Okay, with radon and condensed carbon. And then organic catalyst lychee flavor. With thermic condensate and enriched carbon. How do you make thermic condensate? Sulfurine and condensed carbon. How do you make sulfurine? Fuck's sake.
Item received.
Sulfurine. Heading to bed. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. It's a gas that comes from the atmosphere of a planet. How do I get it, Bones? How do I collect it? Do I need a gas collector? You acquire it in the nature. We gotta go out there. I don't know that I've ever seen sulfurine. Find a volcanic. Alright. You got it. That's... Use atmosphere extractor. I think I can make those. I guess let's... I think I can make one of those. What happens if I fall off the edge? Oh. You want a green star system? Can I even get to green star systems? It'd be in your build menu with the refiner. Once I can open my build menu, aboard the starship. Nope, wrong build menu. Okay, we'll have to go to a planet, I guess. Oh my god. Bunny! Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Is there a volcanic planet? It's under deployable technologies if you have it unlocked. I can't access those aboard my Corvette. I don't think. Caustic planet? Radioactive planet? Dead planet? Dusty planet or unstable planet? Do you think a caustic planet might do it? Volcanic, scorched. Doing okay? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I feel a little bit wiped from work still. Like I haven't quite like recovered from it somehow. But otherwise, I'm okay. So we might have to figure out how to get to a green star system. Don't you have to upgrade your warp drive or something? Did you get into anything nice today, Bunny? The green system thing is for freighters. Oh, okay. Shouldn't need to be in green. Okay, that's good. Just a relaxed day since yesterday was so exciting, wasn't it? Oh. Congratulations again, Bunny. So thrilled. Oh, wait. Is this the system I'm in? What system am I in? Don't know. I don't know. What's my current system? Apparently I've been to a green system. The one with my symbol next to it. The one with my symbol next to it. Why the fuck would they not? That's Brasov. This? Is that my symbol? Or is that where my mission is? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be. You did watch a friend play that No Pokemons. I heard they made fashion legal again, which is nice. Does it look any good? Not that I'm interested much in supporting Nintendo properties at the moment, but, you know, I still like to know if people are having a good time. It looks decent? Yeah. The fashion's good? Yeah. Hi, Bearbarian. How you doing? Salutations to you. How was your Thursday? Well, do you think a caustic planet's gonna have? Just looking for scorch or volcanic. Just scorch or volcanic. Okay. All right. Well. Guess let's no. What do we... High temperature. high energy, infested, and foggy. There's got to be a better way to do this. Working on a Diablo D&D campaign. Really? Scorched, barren, volcanic, and the internet says plants on frozen planets. Really? Scorched, barren, volcanic, and plants on frozen planets. Well, good news then. If we go... But that's good. That's potentially good news. Where's my little settlement? Does my settlement not show up on a map? Everybody else's fucking dinky ass base shows up on a map, but mine doesn't. I need to build something there so I can actually find my base. This game is such a mess, honestly. It's a real mess. There's my Tubby Coliseum and Cabaret. Diablo with a Trench Crusades twist. Ah. That's interesting. I like that mix. That's an unexpected mix. You're excited? I am so excited for you to start Silent Hill F tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to tune in so I can see how it goes, how it treats you. A fascinating visual effect this is. That's happening right now. This is a new one from Twitch. You're just gonna put this in the astral plane because you have no idea explanation for it. Stream just did. Let me see what happened. Commercial break in progress. Stick around to support the stream. Huh. Taking an ad break, but not playing an ad? Is that what happened? I'm puzzled. I'm puzzled. Do you have an ad blocker on, maybe? No, don't land. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. An ad blocker or in countries that might not get ads. Yeah, there may just be no ads available for where you are or something. Well, but that doesn't make any sense. Your ad blocks are off for the stream and one isn't supposed to be playing yet. Oh, so it was just well, there is an ad break currently happening, in theory. Oh god! Hi, Lilaps. Oh. Sentinel's investigating my activity in my own village. Keeping my own village safe is against the law. They'd be sending you ads from the United States trying to get tourist packs like usual for the last... Yeah, that's what I would expect. Let's go to Freeze to meet you real quick. We'll see if we can find some sulfurine in a plant here.
We are being
Here, hi. Hello, Oat Skype. Ooga booga to you. Right back at you. Welcome in, friends. Hello, cool Arizona beard. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? I heard this sky is filled with women. No men in this sky, that's damn right. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good Thursday? Let's identify some plants real quick, see if we can find some sulfurine somewhere. I hope you were getting into something fun, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Space Station. We're doing our usual Thursday No Man's Sky, just vibing out here. We accidentally adopted a goofy little settlement. And it unfortunately is in horrible debt. So we're trying to, like, save it from itself. You were playing Inscription. You flubbed an achievement. Oh no, that took an hour to do, but we stay winning. I would love to go back and try to finish Inscription. I've never finished it, but it's so cool. And I made some really cool cards, you know, the like post-game card creation. I made some really neat ones. You had the most riveting gameplay of trying to get just all the bones. Oops, all bones. Oh, it's such good music. The vibes are just, like, it's hard to look away from, you know? Half the stories you've heard, people went and had it happen and or got turned away for disparaging Trump, so it just got layers of discouragement to go across the border. Oh, yeah. Oh, I would not visit America in a tourist capacity at the moment at all, for sure. It annoys you that Stretch and Hydrate is 49. Take it up with Bones. Dim Bones, you gotta you got some explaining to do. You live here in Idle. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if I could get out, I would. Same. Who's talking shit? Your special request that Hydrate and Stretch be 49 has received blowback. They're beating your ass in the quote retweets, Bones. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate. Help that, bro. Thank you for the Stretch, Bone. Loved Inscription. Very fun game. Nailed the atmosphere perfectly. I understand it also takes some pretty, like, unexpected shifts later on. I've avoided spoilers somehow. There was a mighty call. It had to be done. Okay, I'm not seeing any sulfurine, unfortunately. I think maybe the internet was wrong. At least not in any of these plants on this frozen planet. Assuming I'm even on a frozen planet. For all we know, I'm on a... Who knows? Who knows what it's called? What sort of planet it is. It doesn't even tell you when you're on it. Mildly culty in tone. It feels like a megachurch trying to get donations in the tone and camera work. Oh, I bet. Mutant plants specifically. Mutant plants. An unplanned it. Oh, my lord. Oh, no, not you too. Subterranean organic structure. Pulpy roots. Humming sac. There seem to be very large creatures over there that we should get a scan on. Oh, it's a giant pineapple of some kind. Now I have 12 gamers. It's barely your fault, yeah. Look at this giant pineapple. They have 2-star icon when scanned for. 2-star icon. So like on the scanner itself, it would show up as like 2 stars. There's something over there. What is that? A vigilant stone. fossil beds, and vigilant stones. I'm gonna see single star icons. What are these? Oh, those are save beacons. Marvel Rivals announced its Zombie Swarms PvE game mode content. Donkey on Overwatch 2 yet again. Okay, that's actually really cool. Honestly, that game with PvE content actually has my curiosity. A little bit. What the fuck is a vigilant stone? Disturb the eye? Dare we disturb the eye? Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, the Guardians have awoken. Whoa, 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 what does that mean? Oh, hi, the Guardians. Are you friend? Oh, you're not friend. You're not friend. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Whoa. Motherfuck. Okay, one down. Lord. Yow. Come back. Oh my god. What the fuck? There was a chess game? Wait. What happened? Did we have a... Wait. Did we have a broken... Huh. The answer was ogre. Weird. You can see the chess game UI or timer. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. We need to recharge our anti-freeze. Did I win? Did I beat them? What did I get for you saw the game and UI? Okay, I guess folks just weren't looking right. Did I get something good from killing those? Oh, I did. I got a vigilant stone. An eye of living stone, watching, waiting, watching. A relic left by a slumbering guardian, keeping sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Huh. Interesting. You were just distracted? Oh, they're so silly. I love getting $27,000 just for looking at a plant. Okay, so what I'm thinking then is probably the move we have to do is set our space station in motion and just scan until and if we find a mutated plant. Hangman with channel points, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the Murcielago out for a little stroll. Like this, and then we'll maintain current flight path. And we'll just come back here and we'll scan until we find 2 stars. hopefully it'll work. Probably the best update so far. It's an absolute game changer. Incredible quality update. You have a nice Corvette. Wait, is that one? What's that? What was that? That was like metal fingers. Okay, that's something different. I'm looking for 2 stars. Mutated plant. Oh, we just hit something. I guess we can stand back and look this way and just scan the icons. Doesn't matter if we can actually see out the window. Wait, did we stop moving? No? This planet maybe doesn't have mutated plants? Ah. We're never gonna find sulfurine at this rate. Let me go pee real quick and think about what our next course of action is to find sulfurine. I'll be right back. Here, let me start so you can see what the chess game is. Troll. I'll do another chess game and warn people that it's starting this time. There we go. I will be right back. I'm back. Move fast. What do you think this year's Halloween costume is gonna be? I wonder. You think we're gonna see a lot of kitsune masks? And schoolgirls in kitsune masks? I wonder. What else would be a good this year in Halloween? Got myself a Hostess cupcake. I'm gonna eat it now. Digital circus stuff. Yeah, that's true. K-pop. Oh my god, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunter for anybody under 25, probably. absolutely guaranteed K-pop Demon Hunter, like, and nothing else. A lot of inflatable animals. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, good point. Hmm. Damn, that's kind of good, Hostess. I don't know that I've ever had one of Hostess's orange cupcakes. It's actually really nice. You know those breakfast biscuits with the orange icing? It's like the same icing. Hmm. Really not terrible. You had the body for it, and you weren't inhabiting a flesh vessel made of white girl, you'd K-pop Demon Hunter. Yeah. I mean, suppose you can still wear the K-pop Demon Hunter outfit. But those characters are like rail thin characters. Gothy Harlequin, I love that. Yeah. Hmm. Good job, Lotus. Decay. The thing is that the way they dress is close to how you dress anyway, just with more style. You know, that's fair. Which, in this economy, is an added bonus of like, maybe I don't have to buy anything new. How you doing, Squirm, by the way? Welcome in. All right, so that idea of finding mutated plants on this planet was... it was an okay concept, but it was just not going to happen. We need to find a volcanic. We need to find a volcanic planet. So, I guess we'll do that instead. Is there a volcanic planet in our home system with Crimson? Can't remember. I guess we'll just station hop until we find one. That's what we should have been doing this whole time, is just station hopping. Okay, let's do that. Let me in. Let me in. I don't know what I'll do. I think I decided I'm gonna go over to a friend's house and just like hang out. Maybe we'll watch some movies, eat way too much candy, and maybe there'll be trick-or-treaters. I should get at least a mask or something though. I have this like cheap witch hat that I just throw on if I've forgotten to do anything for Halloween. I've done that for years. Where I just throw this goofy floppy witch hat on. Like, I'm a witch. Done. But I should get something, I think. Let's see. This is our home system. Here's Unisom. Let's try what feels like a decent guess. God, I wish you could just like open the info on these things without just warping to them. Know what's on them, you know? Let's go to Unisom. 2 planets. Will it tell you what those planets are? No. No, it won't. But IRL BFS has Halloween off. You should see if they want to do anything. You absolutely should, yeah. You have a bin of LARP supplies. If you don't prep for Halloween, you just grab something out of it. It's perfect, yeah. You okay? I'm so glad to hear that. Okay. You discovered this. This is one of my systems, Unisom. Okay. What's the system like? 2 miserable little planets, 1 flourishing, 1 toxic. 2 pathetic, discovered 1 year ago. 2 pathetic little planets. Okay. Fine. Lava, magma, erupting volcanic, ash-shrouded ashen, tectonic, unstable, violent, molten, flame-ruptured, imminent, core detonation, obsidian, bead, basalt. Any of those will work. Really? It's good to know. Those are the words they use for volcanic planets. Christ have mercy. Okay. Oops. There. Well, hold on then. Let me go back here, because I thought we had an unstable planet over here. That's a lot of keywords. An EL wire purge mask. What's a EL wire purge mask? Love a game with a ton of keywords. I sometimes agree. Sorry, I sometimes agree. Let's see. Dead. Radioactive. Caustic. Was that on the list? No. Temperate. Dusty. And unstable. Yes, okay, unstable. There was one in the system that we started in. Okay. And we need an atmosphere extractor. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. LED, but in wire form. Oh, yeah. So you think it's a skull with a bunch of glowing stitches in it or something. No, that sounds great. Zajori's coming in. Hi, Zajori. Hi, Ribby Tram. The nitrogen gas atmosphere planet, you believe. Is that good? Or do we want a sulfur gas atmosphere planet? You bought it with the intent to cannibalize it? Makes sense. Zajori's Rock Tour is here. Hello, welcome in, friends. Also, thank you for the follow, Jin Y. Welcome in. Okay, so we gotta go to Epinker Achi. How was your week, Zajori? What were y'all getting into tonight? You're looking for sulfurine, not nitrogen? How the fuck do you know this? How do you know this? How can you tell that it's nitrogenous? If it's unstable, it's nitrogen? How can you tell? This is madness. No, caustic is nitrogen, but we need sulfur.
A new recruit has joined the army of all.
Unstable should be sulfurine. Why did you list? Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, my mic crashed. Hello, friends. Hello. You said caustic, so I said what it was. What? It blew a fuse at you. I'm about to crash out. Bonnicula voice, you can hear me now. You were playing... we finished the second chapter of a game called Fear the Spotlight. A really good horror game. Ooh. What's the theme of Fear the Spotlight? Okay, so not caustic. Caustic is nitrogenous. Unstable is sulfurin. Okay, so we are on the right track. Okay. You just I just got confused, Bones. I'm sorry I flipped off the handle at you. I'm sorry I flew off the handle. This game's got me maulding. Sometimes raids crash my mic. I don't know why. I need to make a hotkey that explains that because chat loves to meme about it too much instead of explaining what's happening. That's true. In space, no one can hear you scream. That's true. I could just do that myself. I can just make a hotkey that explains. My mic just crashed. I'll be right back. I just never remember to do that. We are fine. I'm fine. Fear the Spotlight. Zajori, you have a new mech pilot outfit, right? I saw the design. It looks really good. Which game did you make that for, Zajori? Were you playing, what's the... Quanta, what's the Mecha Break? You new just chatting? It's a Mecha Cabin? Hell yes. Oh my god, I gotta see it. I haven't been able to catch a Zajori stream in too long. I think you stream slightly off my, like, I think I'm usually working when you're streaming. Oh, look at this place. Volcanos. Oh, there's a nice little structure right here and everything. Nice little structure here and everything. Inspired by Gurren Lagann and Evangelion. Oh my lord. I want to see this. Okay. This is our custom little Corvette I put together. Very happy with it so far. Let's beam down to the planet. Okay, it looks sulfury. Look at this little freak. Check for your deployables, I will. A basket of deployables. You have a problem streaming regularly because you're taking care of your dad. Oh, you've also got stuff going on IRL. I'm sorry to hear that that's going on, Zajori. Look at, that's the smallest little critter I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Oh, look at the little guys. Look at the little freaks. The little criatura. Oh my god, this planet is all tiny criaturas. And then this big mean looking dog. And that horrible looking creature. Hi. Aren't you cool and demonic looking? What's that? Not a lot of food. You gotta be tiny. This is a thing that happens on islands. Pygmization or something like that, I think is what it's called. Alright, dust and sodium. Okay, and like Bone said, check your... I've got a... autonomous mining unit. I swear. No, I have a... well, maybe it's called like an oxygen extraction unit or something. Or do I have to put down a base computer or something? Maybe. Shit. Well, shit. We gotta go back and learn how to make it. Back to the anomaly we go. Fuck me running. Oh my god. That's the way with this game. It's just one damn thing after another. Triceratops? Hi. That's just a Triceratops. Hello. We're on Earth, but 1,000,000 years ago. When Triceratops roamed the land. Gotta go get the blueprint. That kills me. This game has quests for me, doesn't it? It's just a Triceratops. There's a race of spacefaring Triceratops in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics from way back in the day. Can't remember what they were called, but I kind of liked them. Those comics were fucking bonkers. The old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics, they went places. They were so surreal. Makes you think of the Land Before Time. Yeah, little Sarah. Triceratons, yeah. I kind of want to... Is this R? No, this is discovered by Battle Him Finn, so surely they've discovered this Triceratops. I kind of want to save it in our wonders, though. Or upload it to our kind of want to save this guy. Add to wonders, because we just found a Triceratops. Huh? Triceratops. There we go. I think the things that you save in your wonders, you can summon in a little display later, I think. Alright, back to the fucking anomaly. The origin of the turtles was the same accident that made Daredevil, and the dude just couldn't say that. Damn. Where's the ground to anomaly teleporter? I know. If we're adding quality of life shit, please add that. All right, summon the orb. Hello, the orb. Bug fixes before more content, please. I know. I'm always impressed at the amount of content that they push out, and I think it's a really cool model. I think it's great that it's always free. I think Sean's really cool for that. I do think they could focus on bug fixing maybe a little bit more. Daredevil was made blind by getting concussed by a tub of ooze. Is that what did it? I don't know anything about Daredevil. I thought you were just memeing. You weren't. That's true. I don't know anything about Daredevil except that he has echolocation and fights with 2 sticks. One more content update, better and bigger and more space battle content since we spend so much time in space, make it fun. Then bug fixes. Here. The reason he couldn't say it was copyright infringement. It's wild. Very cool. Okay, what am I trying to... Oh, it's like a base part. Anything more we can learn about spaceships? Well, we'll worry about that later. We gotta focus. Construction Research Station. Okay. Technology modules. What's it called? An atmosphere harvester is what I want, right? Autonomous gas compressor. Atmosphere harvester. 1 salvage data. Do it. Okay. We need ammonia, metal plating, and a hermetic seal. I have no idea if I have those. Okay. We have 10 salvage data. Is there anything else decorative we could make to put in our little, to put in our spaceship? A nice poster, maybe? Nah, posters all kind of suck. Another flag. I hate all the chairs that you can only spin. You can't sit in them. There are some chairs you can sit in, and some chairs you can just spin. You can't sit and spin, unfortunately. The game does not allow you to do that. Which I think is pretty rude. I wonder if any of these, like, emit particles or something. I think that could be cool. If there was something that, sit and spin. It's forbidden. They never want us to have any fun.
We are being rated by...
Focus, not even 3 seconds later. We are looking at carpet and antenna. That's how I do, Bones. Hi, Maury. How you doing? Hi, Star Soldier. You know me so well, Bones. Like, ooh, wait, hold on just a second, though. Welcome in, Star Soldier. How are you doing? How are you doing, Maury? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all doing? Oh, we have an illuminated sign. I want something that makes little particles or something. Playing World because Wilds is bad. You don't like Wilds? I really like Wilds, but I liked World quite a bit too. Quite a bit. What are you doing in World? What's your weapon, Maury? You're Sword and Shield too, right? At its core, it's good, but performance, yeah, its performance is still in a rough place. I have noticed that all of its recent reviews on Steam are like horrible. I'm like, but I like this game, but it's like all of the reviews are like this does not perform on my machine, which is ridiculous that it's still in that shape. That they haven't fixed it performance-wise. Okay, maybe we don't have anything really nice and decorative that we can get. Makes me sad. ADHD, it's a hell of a thing, and I got it bad, so bad. If Wilds wasn't 70 and like 40, people wouldn't complain as much about performance, I think that's a decent point. That it's 70 and also doesn't run on a lot of people's machines definitely makes them feel pretty bad about it. I think that's a good point. What's an oscilloscope? That looks kind of cool. Shelf panel. All cabinets. Floor mat. Cool flag. This little hanging flag. Yeah, alright. I guess we're okay then on decorative stuff. Ooh, I kind of want these hydraulic arms, because these ones actually move, I think. Sword and Shield is your go-to for melee, but heavy bowgun for range. So you carry both now? Oh wait, no, you can't do that in World, I don't think. In Wilds, I like that you can swap between weapons. It's really good. Games run on more people's devices, more people will give the dev money. It's basic math, devs. Why optimization is so important. Yeah. You're a Monster Hunter fan, but you stopped playing because of the performance on this one. It sucks that that's true. You know, it sucks that the performance is still such an issue because it's a solid entry, except for that. Yeah, and that's kind of a big except for to, like, have to say, you know? Really disappointing. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Let's like Bone said, focus. Talked about on your last stream, your friend. Yeah, the Cyberpunk benchmarks that ran better than Wilds is an astonishing. It's an astonishing fact. Focus, Bonnicula, focus. Take me back to the Murcielago. That's not the Murcielago. How do I get to my ship? Which is all the way over there. The optimization is crazy on the game. Like, it runs on your rig at all, even if very slowly. The fact that you have to random play it at all. Y'all's rig should definitely be handling it better than mine. And the benchmark full game, that's DOS you don't have. I don't know. I think it's just specific bits of hardware that folks have it doesn't like. Even if it's objectively, like, fine. Like, it runs, if I'm not streaming, it runs great for me at high levels and always has. If I'm streaming, we get this shit that's happening right now in No Man's Sky, where I'm like a little bit framey, you know? Having terrible performance is de nouveau. Is that anti-cheat or something? My ship doesn't look as good as I remember. Why did everything not load? Why did everything not load? Oh, whatever. It's a DR. Oh, it's the DRM, yeah. That would do it. Oh, go right back down to the planet. Except no, we can't just go right back down. Because we gotta make sure that we've got, we've gotta make sure we've got the materials. And all game releases for like the first 3 years and then remove it? I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. This is my Corvette. Yeah. This is my Corvette, the Murcielago. I say it like an American. Murcielago. This is my baby over here. She's a sleek fighter with a giant rocket strapped to her butt for making fast getaways. I'm happy. I think she's serving space pirate vessel, you know? Okay. Okay, I can't put one down here to check. Okay, how do I check my recipes? Technology. No, not those. Building parts. Buildable technology. Here. The fuck is it? Oh my god, where is the fucking atmosphere extractor? A getaway at astronomical speeds. Exactly, right. Hi, Rising Legend. How you doing? Oh, God. Where
Bad news for donuts
is
and
it?
tacos. Good news for everybody else. Liz is awake.
Bad news for donuts and tacos. Good news for everybody else. Liz is awake. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Power and industry? Atmosphere harvester. Okay, we need ammonia, 100. Metal plating 2, hermetic seal 2. Ammonia, 100. We have ammonia. How do we get ammonia? That's chlorine. Hold me back, Bones. Hold me back. I'm gonna kill Bonnicula. Hold me back. Let's just grab this sulfurine out of our inventory real quick. Did you see the thing that said pin there? It'll highlight the needs. Oh, that's smart. Are we managing inventories in the worst inventory system ever designed by man? It's up there. It's up there with some of the worst. Like the lack of a search function within your storage containers is absurd. No, that's not specifically what we're doing. Not exactly. So we need to make thermic condensate with sulfurine. Okay, we still need more. We still need more, Bones. We still do need more. Okay. Is it enough? It is not. Okay. Christ have mercy. Pin. Craft atmosphere harvester. Perfect. That was a great tip. Thank you. You're trying to get your dad's stuff out of your car. It's windy. Your hands go numb. Oh no. Oh no. No, thank you, Troll. That was a good suggestion. Okay. Crash out delayed, but only slightly. Navigating the inventory isn't that bad, but every inventory has to be huge because it's so damn many fucking items. You need a search function when you have this many items and they are spread across multiple chests. Like, you just gotta. It's just bloat, damn it. Okay, gather or refined ammonia. It's found primarily on worlds with a toxic environment. Craft hermetic seals from condensed carbon, no problem. Okay. So we gotta go to a toxic planet. Caustic planet for your ammonia, next door neighbor. Perfect. Okay. That's our plan. They need half as many items. Honestly, yeah, that's true. Wait, caustic. This is unstable. We need to go to the caustic planet for ammonia. But we still need sulfurine. This is unstable. Don't we need sulfurine? Still? What do we need sulfurine for? We need sulfurine. Why is it telling me to collect? Oh. We need, right, we need ammonia to build the atmosphere. Oh my god, yeah. So ammonia, then sulfurine, god Christ. That's the struggle of this game. It's one goddamn thing after another, is this game. Okay, caustic is this planet. Okay. Mark that planet. One goddamn thing after another. I tell ya. I tell ya. You would make all crafting materials just be atoms and make a tab of the inventory. That was literally the periodic table. Mm-hmm. You can't just make a periodic table inventory. You could. Yep. All in one video game. That's a very not intimidating scope you've chosen. Slime turns into ooze, goes into goo, goes into slub, goes into mold, goes into nanites, exactly. Ooh, rare object? Whoa. What is that? Emergency containment device. What is that? We found an anomaly. Hi. What are you? Well, tell you what we're gonna do. Yeah! Beautiful moss. New treasure recorded. A biological sample of beautiful moss. We shot it. You return with kitty besitos. Thank you. How the kitties doing, Hal Pepper? Cool, a new inventory slot occupied by cool moss. Text-based game, it only takes writing and math to make it work, you say, while I weep in my own Python tutorials for my text-based replacement of my text-based game. Oh. Oh. Just a gray junk item from WoW. Yep. Just text. How hard can it be? I say foolishly. Found in large deposits and located with the analysis visor. Okay, so we can find it just in big old chunks in the ground. Think about the Python replacement for the mud recently? Oh, I haven't even touched it in a couple months, I don't think. I need to. But I've got so much other crap I'm also doing constantly, and it takes a lot of time. There's ammonia. Copper. There's ammonia right there. Bag it. Bag it and bag it. Dorella, how you doing? Scale of the aesthetic does not affect the scale of the coding. Only the scale of the gameplay affects code scale. This is true. This is wisdom. Where'd the thing go that I marked? Hi, Lilaps. There you are. Koshka had the poops a few days ago, but after some fortiflora and religiously cleaning the fancy feast bowl every time you refill it, she's fine. No more gassy. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm sorry you had a gross gassy kitty. Alright. Mine it. Oh my god, a toxic rainstorm approaching now? Do it now? Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
Life is beautiful. You are choosing to be happy. I think that's really good to do when you can. I think that's really, really good to do when you can. You were looking at a Vinny recently, and it doesn't seem like too many of the games on the active games page are actually running still. Huh. I wonder what's up with that.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Why do you think that might be? Red, do you have any theories? Just the people taking them down themselves, like not running them, or... Hopefully nothing worse than that. Okay, we've got enough ammonia, but I'm going to grab just a little bit extra. We have some. You're not sure? Yeah. Curious. It's curious is what it is. $100 ammonia per harvester. Each harvester collects like one piece every few seconds. So you'd say make 3 harvesters? Alright. We might do that. One of the games you were interested in had its registration closed. Calorie goal for the day, 3,200? How much are you working out? 40. I spec required a hand whore. You too? That's 3 people. Jar of peanut butter is 2,800 calories. That's too much. Convince me not to eat 50 Gs at 2-month put options on AIBS. It's 50 times past it. I can't in any good conscience condone that level of risk. But if you got 50 G to just play with, I guess you're doing all right. Slept on it, then you overused it during 8-hour stream. Multiple folks injuring their hands today. What is going on? Ice Pack, your savior. Ice Pack really do wonders. This was a very big ammonia deposit. You were losing weight at a 3K calorie goal on a sedentary lifestyle? I wonder how much I've taken in a day myself. How the hell are you supposed to build mass? I don't know. Whey protein powder or something. I don't know. The olive oil? Just Straight down the hatch. Get that olive oil in. Now that's a creeper hole right there. Kebab and vodka, hell yeah. That will, yeah, that's true. That'll clean you right out. Oh, Vector Spaceman would be so appalled at me leaving this thing.
Toxin protection falling.
The WD-40 of the large intestine. Chlorine crashing the market. Oh, hi. He was coming right for me. Start taking Alexa, bro. Just look at a picture of a cup of tea.
Toxin protection falling.
Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Okay, now we need to make how many? Okay, let's check our ammonia reserves. We have 257 ammonia, so we can make 2 of those things.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Now we gotta craft or purchase hermetic seal ×2. Can we make hermetic seals? We can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough to make 2 atmospheric harvesters. It's gonna try to stay alive for now and push for HRT as soon as possible. You should. I think that's a good plan. You'll discover some kind of deficiency? That's possible. Yeah. Oh, so bright. So bright and gross, this planet. Let's get off this sulfuric mess. Want a fun story? I would love one. Do you have enough green for 3? I've got enough green for 2. That should be plenty. I've got enough green for 2 and not enough patience for 3. You know what I mean? Now do I have to power the damn things with a solar panel or something? I bet I do. No, thank God. Just carbon? Okay, so you just show, they've got a generator in them. Carbon or oxygen. Okay, perfect. When you were in high school, your T levels became way too high, around 1300, and the doctor put you on T blockers to bring it back down. Oh, really? But I assume you're not on them anymore. Lord, what is this weather? Doesn't matter where you place them? Okay, that's good to know. We'll wait out this volcanic ash storm, I reckon. Never figured out what caused that. The doctor said, well, problem solved. That probably won't come back to haunt you. Just get your levels checked regularly. Huh. This is kind of a cool planet. I wish it was in a system that we had discovered. Do y'all who play No Man's Sky have that problem where you're like, I want to build a base on this planet, but somebody else discovered this system, so I can't do that. It's not mine. That person will never return to this system. I haven't seen a doctor in 15 years. Yeah. What's a doctor? You have that too? Yeah, I'm like, oh, the shame is too great. Let's recharge our life support real quick, and then let's put down atmosphere harvester. What? Oh, atmosphere harvester, thank you. Okay. 1. Two. Okay. Ah, sulfurine. Look at that. All right. Okay, good. Now let's just get back up here and vibe out. Did you hear about how private loan companies who invested in an auto parts manufacturing lender had billions of dollars in loans just disappear? I didn't hear that. Huh. This game has 86 quintillion systems. The game, actually, half of the systems are already named. Yeah. Dumb. We got to get off the beaten path. Did you power them? I don't think they need to. They didn't have an input. Here, watch. I didn't see an input. Let me see. Maybe I just wasn't looking right. Yeah, see, there's automatically collects gases. Oh, wait, requires fuel to operate. Well, where do I fuel it? Oh my god, I didn't see this. Bones, I didn't see this. It was invisible to me. It was invisible to me. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. They're kind of cute. Look at them go. Now we wait. Yeah, so what happened with those private loan companies? Sure sounds like foul play to me. What is that? Hello? What is that? Are you a evil sentinel? Are you in trouble? You okay, bud? Do you need a rescue? That is a ship. I thought it was a sentinel walker or something, but... Damn. You got this? You're welcome. I saved him. Basically saved your life. You're welcome. Oh god, we're taking fire. Is he shooting at me? Buddy. Popping corn. There's only so many systems that generate in any given game instance, and there's only the one game instance, plus the second game instance for those weird time-limited journeys. Yeah. He's free. I did a good thing. Don't be mad at me. I helped. This is a wild-looking planet. Ah! Listen! Counting the size of a Minecraft world and then multiplying it by the number of possible Minecraft world seeds, but there's only one seed in game. Oh, interesting. Back to work again. Bye, Dominicus. Hi, Prey Princess. How you doing? Oh, God. No, don't shoot my ammonia harvesters. Damn. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's working. How much did we need? 200? Let's see. To make the first of the series of things we need to make. Jesus Christ. Game, its magnitude smaller than advertised, still big enough to be completely meaningless, but also small enough to not feel like Dead Space, which is honestly good. Taking a break from Silksong because Act 3 got hands, I've heard. Did you hit a wall? You'd never see another player, yep. Without some behind-the-scenes sneakery, where they, like, subtly stitch systems near each other with a little sleight of hand. Which they might do anyway. Oops. He wanted both. Truth. Go! He's still shooting at me. Oh, you got stuck again. Fucking bitch ass. I'm gonna mine your ship apart. You're in a story critical kill box gauntlet and it is rough. That sounds fucking rough. Yeah, I've heard it's got some serious, like, spikes. It's caused regional banks. Oh, these auto-related companies came up several $1 billion short. No way. When the time came to pay some of their loans, private credit companies that issued them didn't do their due diligence or risk tolerance, and now this bad debt will probably reverberate to other businesses. Fascinating. Causing oh, is that what happened to the regional banks? That happened? Oh, I didn't realize that was why. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a developing story. That's what happened there. Is that yet another tiny creature? Oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's so ugly. It's like a little pickle. Funniest shit I ever saw. Like smaller credit unions, usually canaries in the coal mine for unsound business like Silicon Valley Bank. Yep, I do remember that. Gonna do some explosion fixation. Yeah, you can only manage getting your teeth kicked in so many times. Yeah, can you maybe go find, is there any item you can go find that might help you? Do some exploration and take a little break and also level up. I mean, I guess not level up, but you know what I mean. The equivalent. Pumpkins! Look, it's Halloween pumpkins. Kind of want to... Laura. Pumpkins. Your hot take is that despite hating expeditions, you think making expeditions small regions with clustered players and make those the MMO and then having a dead, empty galaxy for the player in normal day would have been a good compromise. Yeah. There are vast, unimaginably huge swaths of the galaxy in this game no player has ever set foot in because he can't spawn there, and many of the playing out there takes a long time. Truth. Yeah. Bumpkins. Yeah, I wonder if it wouldn't be resolved just by, like, I don't know. I don't know what it would take. I have to think about it. I have to meditate on it. Set food in. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that. 201. All right. Is that what we needed?
Thermal protection.
No, 250. Act 3 hit you with the, and now the real Dark Souls begins, basically. Lock in, get good. You can run these outputs to a tank, probably, but I don't intend to be here that long. It's been a minute. I think you can. I think you can, like, pipe them to a tank, yeah. No, you can't. Not those ones. Some things like that you can. Not those, apparently. Oh, sodium. Okay.
Recharge.
Well, that's sodium right there. What would it take to make no one's sky good? Let's travel to the monastery in the mountains. Meditate with the monks about the nature of life in order to unpack everything. I don't know about all that. There is a Triceratops. Notably, there is a Triceratops. And that forgives an awful lot of sins. You had a resource farm for like the most expensive chemical that you do the money hack with. Yeah, I bet. Get his egg. Make dinosaur mayo. Drink it. Yes, that's true. That's true. We should make some. Yeah, that's true. We should get an egg. How do we do that? It's been a hot minute. To make a creature pellet. First we make a creature pellet. And then we find the Triceratops. Where did you go? Oh, that's a big... Well, that looks like the stone in the Dark Crystal, the Trial by Stone stone. Love that. Triceratops, where did you go? Down there. Here. Have some food. Okay, recently fed. How do we collect eggs? Yes! Creature egg. Got it. Dinosaur mayo. It's real. Wait, is that creature mad at me? Or is it mad that I stole its eggs? Are you mad that I stole your eggs? What is your problem? I thought that was a fair exchange. I gave you food, you gave me eggs. Perfectly reasonable. I guess I just shoved my hand right up in there and grabbed the eggs out. So, you know, when I think about it that way, yeah. I would be pretty upset. It's also a gold mine for lesbian bug lovers. There's Bug Yuri. Oh. They said gaming was dead. Hey, you want a food? Can I collect your eggs? Hi, do you want a food? Can I collect your eggs? Alright, we've stolen mini eggs. And made them all quite mad at us. Wait, no, they're not mad. They're happy. Huh. I wonder why that one got mad at us. You wish you were Bug Yuri? Careful, you'll rebrand again. Just squeezing a chicken, yeah. Just apply pressure. You could never be a bug, you don't think? I could be a bug. Would you still love me if I was a bug? You like women and you wish women liked you.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. I need 250 sulfury. Mama needs an omelet, and like right now. Yeah, I already had like 170. I need 8 more. This dude is still on my ass. He's still mad at me. You made out with your goblet on trash day, Lord. Would we be done if we had 3, or would we still be on the last planet finding another ammonia deposit? Bones, you ever think about that? He really wants me. He's really mad that I freed him from his conundrum. He needs to adjust his fucking attitude. What I think. Okay, Christ, is that it? Is that enough? Okay, that's 251. Now we should be able to make thermic condensate. How? We need to make 3. We need to make 3 organic catalyst, by the way. Do you remember why you needed them? I do. I do, because we're upgrading a structure in our settlement. 3 organic catalysts. Oh, brother. A worm, sure. Beetle, yeah. Bee, of course. A mosquito, nope. But a mosquito does fit, doesn't it, with a vampire? Having a mosquito form. Does fit. You'd love mosquito, Bonnie. Thank you. Thank you for accepting me, even when I'm a mosquito.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, an unidentified, yet another unidentified material, and yet another unidentified animal. This place is pretty diverse. Look at this fucked up little thing. Really like a pit bull. Or not a pit bull, a English bulldog, which are the ones with the funky, stocky fronts. A mosquito lady from OPM. OPM. What was OPM? Yeah, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered by that dude in the sky. I just can't. One Punch Man, y'all. I Pool of the Dead. What's a mummy's favorite type of music? Rap. You gotta give me a second to guess. You went too fast. Because I could also have said rock music, rock and roll, or she looks like the bee from Avalon. Ooh, I like that. Oh, we're like about to die of thermal damage. You mind? One Punch Man punches her once and she dies. That's how it goes. I understand that's the premise.
Thermal protection falling.
Now let's make sure this thing stays full of carbon too. Orange, purple milk. I never know what people are saying when they use acronyms. Gesundheit. Yeah? What do you got to say, Lilaps? I have never had a name before. Lilaps is happy. I'm glad you're having a great time here, Lilaps. What is that thing up in the sky? Off planet. Thank you. Very helpful. What is it? Who knows? Not me. I wonder if we get in our ship, will we be able to combat that guy and kill him? Because I'm getting pretty sick of him. I'm getting pretty sick of your bullshit, buddy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
One Punch Man will meet a dude called Anti-Punch who exists on another plane where punches don't exist. Go on a journey to the punch plane, fill a water bottle with punch juice, then splash it on Anti-Punch Man who will unknowingly become susceptible to punching. And this is how One Punch Man wins. This is apparently brilliant. 10 out of 10 writing, so you've been told. I've never seen an episode. I saw some episodes of Mob Psycho 100 or whatever it's called. And it seemed okay. That's the same one, right? It's an anime, isn't it? Manga and anime. Yeah. You can read. So you get these stories 20 years older than watch people. I see. Psycho is great to watch high. Yeah, Mob Psycho is great to watch high. Comfort anime. I thought it was pretty cool. The art style was really interesting. I wasn't entirely sure what was going on, but I didn't much care. Like, I didn't care that I didn't know what was going on. I guess if that makes sense. It didn't bother me that I didn't know what was going on. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mighty Lake Troll. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The Komi-san anime came out. You experienced Komi-san. Finally. Oh, Lord. Why did you beam me down off the side of a cliff, you goofy ass? Where'd my extractors go? Where'd my extractors go? I didn't move. Oh, Lord have mercy, I didn't move. Was my ship drifting or something? What happened? We're on the same plateau, I think. No, where are my extractors? Oh, my glob. That's when Chapter 1 came out, 2016. Oh, so pretty new. Huh. Wall of flame detected. Oh, there they are. Oh, my sweet lord. My sweet lord. This game is trying my patience tonight. How many viewers you get on Twitch? We're around 54, Billy. I'm sorry, I didn't see that for a hot minute. I guess we should get on our ship if it's a wall of flame. I don't want to lose my... Maybe we'll just build ourselves a little hole in the side of the mountain instead. Avoid the wall of flame like this. Temperature levels stabilizing. We apparently just started a 10-year hiatus for Freerin? No. No, don't say it ain't so. Well, season 2's still coming out, right? A lot of folks joking about Freerin not understanding why fans are bothered by a short 10-year hiatus. It's really funny. And it's hysterical, actually. But anime is so far behind the manga, it'll take a decade to catch up anyway. Oh, good. I have no idea how much Freerin is out there to experience. Woo! Unless they pull a Full Metal Alchemist. What does that mean? Freerin Sisterhood? Is that where you just restart? Or something? Was a manga. Yes. It got turned into an anime like very early, so it like kept overtaking. The manga wasn't done and the anime had no new episodes. So they just like, let's reboot it. Or did they do side stories that were unconnected? There are people sitting in an office with a contract, you have to animate shit. They just wrote their own ending, I see. That is pretty wild. It's still a wall of flame? Yeah, it's still a wall. Oh, storm clearing. We're good. Wall of flame, no longer a wall of flame. It's only 170 degrees Fahrenheit. Naruto just does non-canon filler, but FMA said, fuck it, just make shit up and in the series early. That is a inconceivable choice.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, so let's make one of these. Yep, that's how it goes. Wow. Wow. All right, thankfully, the only other thing is condensed carbon. So what's the next step? The next step is radon. We're gonna have to figure out how to get radon. I'll just come down here to Georgia. Your basement will fill up with it automatically. Every basement in Georgia is just naturally an atmosphere harvester for radon. It's very dangerous and very bad down in Georgia. It's because we're on this giant granite shelf. That releases radon constantly. There's an evil spirit that lives in the ancient stones beneath our feet, and it leaks into the hollow places and the dark places beneath our feet, and tries to kill you. So you have to have a special pipe installed in your basement in Georgia. The radon-tooting ancients. That's what we call them here. It's pretty fucked up, actually. As two enemy, the OG run and Brotherhood is nearly universally considered the better of the two, but the OG has fans. I see. So the Brotherhood follows the actual anime plot, I assume. These little guys. Oh, they're just decorative. They're just for looking at.
Thermal protection falling.
Brotherhood just skips 3 important opening arcs because they didn't want to retell them. We're like, you've seen those. Just go watch the other one.
Units received.
You've got sodium. That's what we need to keep our heat protection going. Watch 12 episodes of OG, then switch and watch all the Brotherhood. It's very funny. Alright, shred those pumpkins. Smash those pumpkins. Oh, that's yet another... Feel like you're talking way too much? No, you're doing me a learning. Liz, you're doing me a learning. I asked. I done asked.
Thermal protection falling.
Did ask, do care. I feel like we've been blessed with less sentinels this stream. Have we been actively scanned by a single sentinel? We've got, like, sniffed at by one. Usually we have to fight off waves of sentinel on every planet we go to. The FMA situation requires amulet. Yeah, and I did indeed ask, like, wait, what? How does that work? Do not mess up your sleep schedule for your new job. You should go to bed, Asriel, for sure. Yeah. Try to get yourself slightly reoriented. Oh, we got geodes. Analyze them. Get out of my inventory. Also, destroy these animal pellets. Also, destroy... Okay, nothing. Well, we can destroy these crystal flesh. We've got plenty of that shit. We've got stacks and stacks of crystal flesh. Stacks and stacks of it. You did that cool trick today when you, like, take, like, your bangs and leave them out of your ponytail? It's nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a good... It's a simple trick. Yeah. It's a nice femme look. Very simple. Success. The Taco Bell employee gendered you correctly when you used your girl voice. Correct. Oh, that's beautiful. You love to see it. That mold is just slot warming. I know. I hate to waste it. But we're literally looking at a fraction of a single nanite right there, I think. You're right. You're right. Get rid of it. You cannot do that literally ever? Wait, what do you mean? It is so annoying to your system to have any... Oh, yeah, you don't like the hair touch face. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind it as much as I used to. Maybe it's just something you get used to a little bit. A perfectly good mold in this economy, I know. There's still some mold on that. Make a little broth, throw it in a pot. Baby, you got a stew going. It's a cute look, but like sensory hell for you. At least our friend finally stopped chasing my butt. get me on that mold meta. I know. Please. Ow. Mold maxing. I was about to say. Use that hair to cover your eyes because you're very light sensitive. I imagine you are. How you doing, Cap'n? How was your day? You have downright Victorian health conditions. Weather Plumes of Fire is a really good weather name. The very model of a modern major wave, indeed.
Ground protection falling.
The hair curtain in the past, that and the emo phase, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Astonishing salesmanship.
Technology recharge.
Is that yet another unidentified? I saw yet another unidentified mineral somewhere in here. Unbelievably. Maybe not. Maybe it was an illusion. Surely we've scanned every fucking rock on this godforsaken earth. Oh my god, so many ugly tiny creatures. Clever psychology, you front load the negatives so that anyone who shows even the faintest hint of interest after the fact can be pretty safely pushed for all the positives. That's brilliant. Oh, that's an unidentified plant. Amazing.
Units received. Ground protection falling.
Just pure carbon. Let's see. Are we doing 194? We only need 56 more pieces, and then we'll have 2 out of 3. There's gotta be a better way. Bones, you know I don't like to say this, but you were right. Bones was right. I know, clip it. I know. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the taste of it. But I have to admit, Bones was right. Agreeing with your food take, saying I'm right. What's next? Skyfalls? I know. There's something's amiss. Something's up. And also it's 140 degrees and rising. Where's our fucking... Oh my god, it's down there? Why the fuck?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Agreeing with food takes? I know. I know, it happened like three times. Bones was right to say raclette is good. That's uncontroversial. Everybody can agree to that. What else did we have, Bones? We co-created that that maple recipe. I'm claiming at least partial credit for that one. Hi, Bonifer. Hi, Squirrels. How you doing? Welcome back. The theater salami board. Yeah, the other one that was to me. Yeah, I don't remember. You tired? Yeah, I feel ya. So every time I get in and out of my ship, I just move positions a random amount, I guess. It's so weird. Just think about future. What's future canoe?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cooking YouTuber who is sometimes cursed. Oh. This is a future canoe. It canoes futures. Did y'all... I don't know how many of y'all were around back in the day when we used to, like, hang out on Bandet's channel and watch, like, King Cobra. Did you know that dude passed? I think he had heart failure. He was also an extremely bad cook. Like, dangerously bad cook. He bought like a whole wheel of raclette and every video had raclette in it for a while. I would do the same, yeah. You definitely were, yeah. That was like year one stuff. Oh, once activated, beacons become a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Christ, that would be sensible to put down. Let's do that. Make 2 metal plates real quick. And we can put a save beacon over here. Okay. Can you not, like, rename it? I feel like that would be really useful. If you could rename it. You cannot rename it. What a goofy system. It is now generic save point, indistinguishable from everybody else's generic save point that they have put up. Whatever. It's fine. It'll still make finding
Temperature levels stabilizing.
the location of our harvesters a little bit easier. Thank God. Yeah. In theory. In theory. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're leaving now? No, I'm just wandering around the ship because I'm bored out of my mind. That's all. Not of our conversation, just of the process that it is putting me through to make this shit. Because this is brutal. Oh God. Okay. Want to know a YouTube Shorts creator I really like? Yeah, absolutely. But not of you. Not of you, notably. Not of you. Just of this miserable process. Go. Why are you like this, game? I've experienced worse building systems, but not many. You see now, easy. 1 micron. 1 little micron. Oh my God, don't flip around. What are you doing? 1 micron. No, not 2 microns. 1 micron. Close enough. Okay. Jiminy Cricket. Give me no hell. Okay. The market is pooping itself in after hours, I imagine. How bad is it getting? What do you see, Farasan? Where are your 3 quintillion chat messages explaining the history of Full Metal Alchemist? Mm-hmm. Amazing. Oops. Alright, vile taxidermy. Beautiful. You want a bunch of banks to suddenly demand billions from Sam Altman to recover their car debts, and for that to be what pops the bubble? Yeah. There's a lot of pressures slowly moving in. Okay, so we got some good trophies. I think that's cool. I think that's cool to have cool trophies of our of our villainous foes, you know? The hunts that we've done, I think, is a good look. Like a full percent, a really large movement, you can basically 5 times your money. You can basically, I guess, if you got money to gamble, I guess you could. Now, if you make a ton of Farasan, drinks are on you, okay? Do I have like a little table? Little table could be cute. Yes, yes, like a little... or like a golden counter. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe a little smaller. That size, like an altar. You know what? You smelling what I'm stabbing at? Like a little altar. Not for worshiping, but for like displaying our trophies. Yeah, that looks kind of sick, actually. All right, let me move this stuff a little bit. Like that, I think. Looks pretty good, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. You're a baby gambler, yeah. I gotta be so real with you. The game you're playing has mostly buggy reviews. You're no longer interested in a trophy room. This reminds me of the trophy room of the Predator in Predator 2. I really liked that scene. And all the skulls. I think there's even a xenomorph-like skull there, I think. Interior design is the hardest part of the games. I love it, but God, does it make you work to get some parts. Sometimes I do wish I just played in creative mode, so I didn't have to fuss. I didn't have to fuss so much. Oh, a little vintage teapot. Oh, a little hookah? This is our what do you call it? In Morrowind, skooma. Our skooma pipe we'll put by the bed. Of course. Gotta have your skooma pipe. Yeah, now we're starting to look lived in. Did you get a new hookah? Hookah is such a pleasant thing. Oh, interesting. That actually looks kind of cool. I gotta say, that looks kind of cool. I like these. Maybe we can put them down here. Is that too in the way? Does that block stuff? It's... Maybe shrink them down a little bit. Maybe. Maybe we need those out of the way a little bit. We can put them over here. Nope. Alright. That. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Eat girl gotta eat. Good night, squirrels. Nobody has acknowledged your attempts to show off some media, but in reality it's because you need to sleep. No! I thought you and Liz were talking about some YouTube videos. Squirrels! Squirrels. Have a good night, squirrels. Had a roommate with a hookah once. Mad lad put the funny lettuce mixed in with the tobacco, chilled on the couch watching The Office for days. I imagine. Imagine. I'm gonna send you my Moonstone Island save so you can decorate my house. Yeah. Let's do it. Bitcoin is crashing. Bitcoin's been pretty wild for a couple days, hasn't it? I think it's been crashing quite a bit. How's gold doing? Hit a new record yesterday. I bet it's about to hit a new record tomorrow. As people start to panic. Okay. Continue to panic, I should say. After hours gold is soaring. Yep. Haunted heat sink? Wait, what? For cooling the fires of hell? It's a haunted heat sink. Is that an item? We are on a very volcanic island that has wall of flame weather, so... There was something in that previous screen that you read something like that on Haunted Heatsink? Maybe. Maybe it was no. Who knows what it was? Could have been anything. Girl was over it for less than a second. Yeah, I think your eyes must have been lying. Maybe. Just cashed out your 401k, bought a sprinter van, and live life on the road. Wouldn't that be quirky? You're having the... Oh, you hear the whisper. You hear the whisper, HP. You gotta ignore the whisper. Oh, where do we get this boundary anomaly poster? This shit looks cool. Oh, I love this. Can you please rotate sensibly? Oh my god, rotate sensibly. Let's put this up in our room. That's what I thought, squirrels. I'm sorry. Oh my god, why won't you just go straight? Why do you do it? Why do you do that? Why do you have a pendulum attached to you? Oh my lord. One of Luke Humphreys's shorts in Astral Plane. I will try to check that out later. See what the heck you're talking about. Oh, it's floating off it. Oh, that looks like duty. That looks like duty. We'll put that up somewhere else. Put that up over here. There we go. Perfect. You love your cats, you hope they live forever, but when they're gone, you're buying a van. Where are you going? Open road, squirrels. The Pinky Guard series? It's quite good. Wait, that's what you all were talking about, Pinky Guard or something, weren't you? Weren't y'all literally talking about that? Am I losing my mind, or do I have recognition? Like a fifth sense? You got to go to sleep. Go get some sleep. Good night, squirrels. Besitos. You've talked about Pinky Guard a few times recently. It's a YouTube short series feature. Oh, you've talked about it. Oh, okay. That's why I got so easily confused. We'll all be in vans too. Caravan? Y'all want a caravan? We'll need to for protection. Saving a spot by the river, right? Let's talk about it just now, which is why you didn't have a response because you've already talked about it before. Oh. Maybe somebody else was responding to squirrels. But somebody was, like, agreeing. Maybe it was Bones. I don't know. Somebody was talking to squirrels. Start a mobile commune? Maybe. Warband sounds better, but commune's fine, I guess. If you insist. Warband, yeah. The internet, that's okay. So our mission as road warriors is to set up, what are they called? Mesh hotspots, right? So we can have an internet that doesn't depend on satellites. That's gonna be our, we're gonna be like, we're gonna be doing kind of a Death Stranding sort of thing, but what we're doing is rebuilding the internet with mesh hotspots. So we can still look at hentai and enjoy Bonnicula Live's 11:30 p.m. EST streams. Look at that ugly little freak. Oh my god, look at it. It's amazing. We make a new internet that doesn't sell all of our data. Yeah, that's right. And necromancy. Maybe a little necromancy. Stock futures are a blood red. I think we might have a rocky day tomorrow. Is it that red screen? We back to red screen. We look forward to the BonnieNet. We're gonna build it together. It's gonna take a lot of work to rebuild stuff once everything collapses. But there will be people out there who are just trying to scrabble stuff together with like sticks and stones. We'll have a mission. And it's to rebuild the internet. And we'll do it by climbing old, like radio towers, you know? And we'll have little solar panels. And we'll climb to the tops of these radio towers and we'll drop one of those little mesh. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? These mesh hotspots? HP or Bones or anybody, like, do y'all know? Because I only know the barest minimum about this kind of thing. But people like set these networks up all over the place and they can like, no generative AI, yeah. You're familiar with mesh networks too, Captain? Yeah. Am I describing, like, am I even understanding their concept right? That they can kind of serve as like an internet relay that's sort of like semi-local. So it can work like an internet that isn't satellite-based, basically. I only understand the very basics of them because I had a 3 or 4 hour conversation with somebody on the phone who was getting really into it, and they were doing their best to describe what they were and how they worked, but they were very excited about them. I trust the intuition of following that goddamn insider trading crypto account and full ported puts. Yeah, apparently. Also, how are you doing, Roach? How was your day? How was your Thursday? And how is it already almost 4 a.m.? We've been doing the same thing forever. Forever. We live on this planet now. We might as well just rebuild here. How are we doing on... We're at 119. Sulfurine. A mesh network isn't centrally routed. Right. I wonder what they are good for and bad at. You know what I mean? Work heckin' destroyed you. Me too, honestly. Again, not great, but you played Digimon Time Stranger and chilled for that. That sounds nice. That sounds like a good recovery process. Yeah, I got my ass fucking slapped by work too. It was a rough drive. So you've got my infinite My infinite sympathy. I feel you. Oh, we can install a tentacle figurine in one of our precious few slots aboard our Murcielago. Do we have anything else we want to... I guess a teleport receiver would be nice. Or, for that matter, a cadmium drive. Apparently we can install that now. Huh. Allows you to reach rare class red stellar bodies. Got boba? Ah. Oh, I wish I had some milk tea or some boba tea right now. That would be so nice. Well, for now, let's install the tentacle figurine.
Weather update.
Perfect.
Storm clearing.
Okay, where did the tentacle... Did it go in the cockpit, I hope? Is it in here? Tentacle figurine? Did you lie to me? Does it not work in Corvettes? You better be in here. I just paid for you. Paid for your ass. No way. Oh, there he is. There he is. Good, 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 good. Okay. You're reminded, though, it is almost 4. You need to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep, Roach. It was good seeing you. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh. You know what would look good in here now? These little guys would be... Let's see, how small can I get this? Little nameplates, you know? That's as small as I can get them, unfortunately. Oh, they're slightly off center. A grid system would be so welcome. Honestly, would be most welcome. Yeah, all right. Now we're getting somewhere. Or it cannot be resized. Spark plug. Little spark plug up here. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't resize those? Weird. I wish there were candles. With little flames. BRB, you got it, Hell Pepper. You got it. Nah, I don't like it. Whoa! That thing's monstrous. A health station. What are these? Shrink it? Or can you? I don't know. I'm just saying it just starts out awfully big. Can shrink it a fair amount, honestly. Still, don't really need it. It's so bright over there. Let there be light. There's plenty of light. Oh, you know what would look better here? Would be this little ornate stool right here. That would look better as a little nightstand. Right here. We can put our hookah over there. And we can add a small cup here. So if we get thirsty in the middle of the night. Oh, except we're gonna like we're gonna hit ourselves on that. We should make that a little smaller, I think. Yeah, that's better. There. We won't hit ourselves on that. Beautiful. The irony of a decade-long recession being started by a one-week turnaround market manipulation to let Lil Baron get his measly $90 million inside trading bag. Yeah, it's quite possible. I mean, it's been coming. It's been coming, but that, I guess we've been wondering what the instigating factor might be. I guess we'll see if this is it. Or if they buoy their way out of it for another little bit. Our Franz Ferdinand moment, this is it. It's possible. Neuron activated, hello. What activated your neuron? $222, we only need 28 more. It's coming, yeah. It is. Tick-tock. The clock has been running down for this shit for a bit. Oh, yet another unidentified mineral somehow. You got in you. Chromatic metal, free chromatic metal. Gimme, 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 gimme. And nothing left to buoy. Decimated the middle class in any form of affordability. What are 10 billionaires gonna do other than abscond to their apocalypse bunkers? They've certainly been planning like it was coming, haven't they? Dyeing them? Ideally. Just got back into this game. Might have made a mistake. Hi, Quasar. How you doing? Quasar? I hope I've got your name right. Yeah, it's really good right now. I'm doing something really annoying and time-consuming and kind of boring, but it's in a pretty good state right now. The Corvette building is so cool. Volcanic event detected. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Oh, God! Oh, Lord have mercy! They weren't kidding. Okay, we need to not be near that shit going on. 5 seconds notice, yeah. It didn't lie. Oh no, no. My precious ammonia extractors. No. Hey Ben, how you doing? You went to smoke and your 9-year-old son got on your PC and bought storage for your ship. You went from 400 mil to 1 mil. Oh no. Makes you not want to play anymore. It's okay. Easy come, easy go with units. Easy come, easy go. 400 mil. It takes a second, but you can rebuild pretty quick. You'll be on. And now you've got all that storage. You've got so much storage. Okay, that should be enough, right? No, one more. One more. One more. There, we finally did it. Okay. That's enough sulfurine. Christ have mercy. Get the fuck out of here and never come back. Hit the Gravitino mines and the mineral extractor mines. Is the Corvette expedition still going or is it done? I was gonna say, go do the Corvette expedition. There's Gravitino balls on every planet, every 3 feet there. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, we need to make these now. We need radon. Wait. Yes, we need... I assume that that'll only make 3 of these organic compounds. You forgot how you made the 400 mil? Yeah. What am I at right now? I'm at 100 million. 400 would be a fair amount of time. But I don't play all that much, and I don't have like a crazy like unit farm or anything like that. So I think that's an understandable amount for me to not have. Okay. So radon. Where do we get radon? I assume on radioactive planets. Let's go find a radioactive planet. And then we do the same thing. Bones, is it the same thing? We put down an atmosphere condenser on a radioactive planet? I bet. Let's test it. Let's see. Do we have a radioactive? Caustic. Radioactive. Il Bernatoda. For radon. There's Tubby. And there's radioactive planet. Radon is ice planets. Ice are radioactive. Fuck around, find out. I think radon is safe to assume is gonna be on a radioactive planet, right? Slumpy, hi Slumpy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How you doing, Slump? Are you still playing Symphony? OBS ruined your stream? It was your turn. I'm so sorry, Slumpy. Yeah, nah, it fucking sucks. What happened? Did it just keep disconnecting? I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, oh my god, the fucking mess that is these streaming platforms. You also had the curse. I'm so sick of it. Could also refiner sulfurine to radon at 3-to-1. So all it will take is 18 hours of sulfurine collection, huh? I see. Your bars were down so bad. Oh, so you had to end it at 3 hours. I know, this is early for Slump. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing before then? Should have had a third machine. When you're right, Bones. I hate when you are. But in this case, you are correct. There's no way. It can't be that. It can't be. It just can't be. Bones, it can't be. Oh my lord. I guess I know what I'll be doing this weekend. I guess let's see. Leave the pilot seat. Very early, but Symphony was fun. But you hate the... Oh my god, the birds, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Flying enemies in general are a challenge for Sweet Alucard until you get some good spells. Oh, this planet's kind of cool looking. Oh, so yellow. And it was all yellow. Okay, well, let's test. Let's test. Put down atmosphere harvester 1 and 2. And try to radon. There it is, radon. We're good.
Technology recharge.
All right, take your radon.
Technology recharge.
Oh, No Man's Sky is going good. It's going pretty good. We are stuck in, you know, in these survival crafting games, Slump, where, like, you try to do one simple thing, and it's like, oh, you require 200 rare... Hi! Oh my god, look at this ugly little dude. Oh my god, look at how he's running. Hold up. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god. You are so ugly. I love you. It's like, you need 200 of this. Jesus, it's all ugly little goblin planet. Yeah, it's a slumpy here. Yeah. We are blessed by my Oshi. And so you have to go all over God's green earth, and then when you get there, it's like, oh, in order to get that 200 rare mineral, you have to build this random crafting station you've never built before. It's been like that through like 10 or 12 steps. It sucks. But once we achieve it, we will slowly start to get our little settlement out of debt. And it'll start generating income for us. That'll be our good deed for the day. Back with the Mac. The return of the Mac. Hello, Kane. How you doing? Damn, I want some mac and cheese, though. It's the return of the Mac. You're chilling. Hope all is well. It's good. It has been an enjoyable stream despite No Man's Sky being extremely No Man's Sky tonight. At us. These little dudes, I'm enthralled by how ugly they are. And the way they run. But it's been relaxing anyway. And do you play No Man's Sky, Kane? This is my Corvette. This is my custom ship I built for myself. He's looking really nice. Really fancy. It's a little bit hard to see at the moment. Ooh. Where's that unidentified mineral? Crave that mineral. Looks super cool after all the updates. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was, yeah, it's been in a rough shape for a long time. That's, like, for sure true. Or, like, it was for a fairly long time after it came out. But it's been much better shape for a long time.
Cat says nighty night, and I do too.
Good night, Meshmaselican. Wait, these little dudes have chromatic metal? No way. Really? These guys? Orlanite? Oh my god. It's so wonderful. The second coming of No Man's Sky. It really, like, it's got so much to do. It's still kind of a quirky, janky mess in a lot of ways. But there's just so many different systems to play with. It's a very vibey game that I can just kind of mindlessly go about my business, you know? You're on Woman's Air, that's right. Hi, Jeremy. How you doing?
Dembones CD wants you to
Sup?
chug that liquid.
Thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch bones. I should update the O shield with Slumpy's new look. Folks are gonna come in and be like, "Who's that hot cat on your shield?" And I'm gonna be like, Slump Neko. And they're like, we just raided in from Slump Neko. Who is that? You're suffering on Neo 2? How is Neo 2? I've heard great things about it. Should bring her back sometime. Did you get a new 3D model, Slumpy? I saw you post something the other day. I was like, new 3D Slump? What is this? What is this model I haven't seen before? You played the hell out of Neo 2? I know Chance likes it quite a bit, too. You like it, Captain? Like, this planet is a treat. It's just got chromatic metal everywhere. Every one of these little yellow dudes is just a lump. Oh, that was made by Bunny. On what platform? Probably like, was it a Koikatsu or something?
Radiation protection falling.
It is a heinously brutal game. They let you be just as brutal back. That's what I like to hear. It's fun, but they kick in your ass. They beat in your ass. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that's what Yari made her model in originally. Apparently, it's an unbelievable pain in the ass to get a model out of Koikatsu and functional for streaming. Wouldn't even know where to begin. It was a bit much to handle, yeah. It's a shame because those models, Koikatsu, they look a lot like Vroids in a lot of ways, but they have individually posable toes. Just saying. And butt bones, built-in butt bones. Or butt bounce. And that's huge. And I wish that we didn't have to live like animals over here in Vroid with bad toes that don't flex. The models are pretty, yeah. Oh, look at this big boy. What do you got? Ferrite and oxygen. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah? Is that what you say? Laylaps? We need the jiggle. It's not too much to ask. But I think honestly, like, Vroid as a company is a little bit, like, they know what people do with Vroids. And you can tell from the stuff that's for sale on Booth that they're like, well, I mean, we're not going to turn down money, but like, we're not going to offer any stuff ourselves because we're good and pure and we don't want any trouble. So we pretend that we're a very chaste program, you know? Happy Little Machine, hello! I maintain that it is one of the coolest, like, assets available, though. The shit you can make out of Vroids is just unbelievable. With just a little bit of work, you can really make those things shine. Okay. Oh, I am out of radiation resistance. I am dying. I am dying. Okay. Whew. And customize so much. And once you break them open, whoa! Once you break them open, throw them into the editing software of your choice. How's your day, Happy Little Machine? I hope you're doing good. How much radon do we need? Is it 300 again? Is it 300 again? Oh, God. Yeah, it's 250 a pop again. Oh, my fucking God. You gotta go take it easy, please. That game did a number on you. I'm sure. I'm curious what bosses you've gotten to, what the last boss... Whoa! See, now that was good cloth physics right there. In slow-mo, but... It was pretty good. How's your day been? It was alright. It was alright. It was a long drive. Situation normal. Super long drive. But otherwise, pretty good. Cloth. Yeah, that's the physics you noticed. Mm-hmm. We need to set up our bar restaurant hangout in here a little bit better. But I guess we got to figure out if we're going to do anything else with this side. There's relatively few. I think this side can be all deck. Oh no. We should probably put another living wall over here so we can grow more food, probably. Or maybe we can move the restaurant over here and put us. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's put the rest. Oh. Where'd the nutrition chamber go? Nutrition unit. Put the nutrition unit. Wait, why won't you? Huh? Why won't you let me place it? Nani? Okay. Okay. House Draculesti is offering you peace talks? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let there be peace in our time. What's happening? Why can't I place my nutrition unit back? Should be able to. It must just be bugged. We'll just have to try it later. Maybe we can... If we go to our cockpit and then leave the cockpit, maybe that'll... fix it. Hopefully. 4 a.m. morning, I hate it. Nope. Nope. I tore out my restaurant and now I can't replace it. What? Oh my god. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. Untoggle free placement. Why are you like this? Goofy butt. Snap place it, you Oh. Oh, this is the, like, standard base nutrition unit, not the ship nutrition unit. Why are you doing it like that? I'm so confused. Quite frankly, I prefer this one, but... You renamed the settlement from Tavern by the River to Nighthole during the 3 years of night. There may be practical reasons. I think maybe so. Sounds like it. Oh, look, the TV. Yeah, this is way preferable, honestly. Little drink machine, maybe? Steel sink. I'll be real with you, that's way more appealing to me. Still not sure, though, why we can't put a living wall here. This is too bizarre. Based on vibes, should you get the Torrid Incarnon or dual Toxocyst Incarnon? I would say Torrid or dual Toxocyst. I'm thinking dual Toxocyst. What is that? I'm sorry, I missed that message. I'm suddenly fascinated. So, right? It sounds good. Subterranean relics. Very technology module.
Radiation protection falling.
Hey, there's a very technology module like 3 feet away. Ooh, and we can just grab it right out of the earth. My favorite. Whoa! Oh my lord, look at this little... Look at... Oops. Just fell down a very deep hole. Oh, okay, it wasn't that deep. Him neck to Babana. When you're right, you're right. And this one head to Naranja. What the hell are these creatures? I love them.
Units received.
You are amazing. I like how it frolics. They truly do frolic. This planet is pretty wild, and I kind of like it. It's radioactive as fuck, but it is kind of appealing. Happy critters, aren't they? Hopper. Technology modules. Uranium. Do we need uranium for something? Hold on. Let's check. Once we build, we need... No, just thermic condensate. Okay. We don't actually need uranium for anything that I know of, but... Let's go grab some anyway. Oh, scan that mineral, I guess.
Units received.
Wait, where'd the uranium go? Oh, it's this shit right here. Perfect. I'm sure this will come in handy for something or another. Wasn't there some kind of advancement to our mining laser that was like an orbital beam or something? I'm trying to remember. Or like an earth borer.
Radiation
I
protection.
have only the vaguest memory of the last big chunk that we played of No Man's Sky of like unlocking some kind of crazy ultra like earth railgun or something. Bore is for the exo vehicle things. I see. That probably makes mining easier, doesn't it? Using an exocraft. There's probably a reason that they're in the game.
Technology recharge.
On the mech, yes. The cars, fuck no, because they can't aim down. Oh. Yeah, that's a bad design. It's a bad design. I can't think of any circumstance that isn't just, I want to do this because it's fun. and a break from the usual, but accomplishes nothing useful at all. I can't think of a single reason why I'd ever use one of the little car crafts. Like, if it's far enough that you don't want to walk, just get in your ship. Angling your car 90 degrees into a hole to try to mine some copper instead of getting out of it. Yeah. Turning a werewolf into a vampire has weird results. So, yeah, what's the rules in your world, Captain? Usually it's like, no, the blood of a werewolf is poison to a vampire or something. In like a lot of the fantasy conventions that pit them against each other. You can't be both. What happens in RimWorld when you're both? Which is weird, because folklorically, a vampire and a werewolf are often the same creature. And also a witch, and sometimes a ghost. They're fun to drive with the drift wheels. The big one has big inventory. The underwater one, I don't even know. The mech has an AI, so it can defend your base. Yeah. Or you when you get it upgraded. Yeah, we've got an upgraded one now. Back at base. Which is pretty cool.
Technology recharge.
And sometimes a ghost. Sometimes all of the things at once. Or in sequence, depending.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There's your fantasy, where neither werewolves nor vampires exist. Fair. Your dark elves are at least vampire adjacent. I accept. My model, I was almost a dark elf VTuber myself. Until I found the Fang slider. And I was like, wait. Her mortal form is mortal, perfectly mortal, no bloodthirst, no need for torpor, nothing. Human tall tests. Her werewolf form is both. Oh, shit. Get the exo vehicle orbital beacon in your freighter or frigate so you can just pop that thing in the sky, drop your guys on your world. I think I might even have that, Bones. Might even have that, honestly. It's cold outside. What temperature are y'all at? We're in like the upper 50s here in Georgia. $41, that's getting chilly. That's getting chilly. Now 30, 36 there. Oh, yeah. Oh, my ear. Ow. Speaking of... Oh, big pointy ears. Ow. Why did my headphones make my ears so sore? I'm gonna move my headphone to the other ear. Inverted her form switch cycle, so she's a wolf during the day, regardless of the moon phase? Huh. Weird. Shit got unpredictable.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
And when she bites becomes both thing as well. Huh. You've found a new type. Time to start a new civilization, I think. What are we gonna do with this room? this room needs something. Maybe just wall decorations. Or maybe we can put our jukebox in here. So while we're what do you call it? Luxuriating in the med bed, we can have some tunes playing over here. I think that makes a certain amount of sense. The bite beat device. Oh, it takes metal plating and antimatter. Oh. Oh well. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's see if the living wall will let us place it. Okay, no, it won't. It's so weird. Oh, okay. Okay, now it'll do it. There we go. Okay, so now we got 2 living walls down here. Let's take this. And oh, you really don't want to be placed, do you? So cranky. Why are you so cranky? Oh, that looks awful. It's like the height I want it at, but I want it further back. No idea I was messing things up so badly. I decided to fuck around here. Oh, if only you could just micro adjust it in the XYZ directions. The Memoirs of Bonnie? Oh my goodness, please buy. I'm curious what I have to say. That looks kind of cool. Hold up, that looks kind of cool. Yo, that looks kind of cool, actually. A little curtain. Dividing. I don't like hate that. All right, back down. Grab the radon. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. How we doing? Oh my god, 239, and that's only for the first of them. Oh, fuck me, man. This game. I guess let's go on a quick adventure.
Recharge.
Let's find something around that looks halfway interesting to go track down.
Radiation protection.
Mostly just mines, actually. What's that? Subterranean relic. Knowledge stone. Subterranean relic. Ouch.
Units received.
Given the large gap in Bonnie's birth year to the publication date, it is unlikely she lived to see this published. You don't know that. Unlikely. You're saying there's a chance. Given who's selling it, I think the odds are slightly better. No. Fucking hazardous flora. Apparently a book on blood-based cooking. Oh, wonderful. We gotta make some morcilla. Fuck it, we'll just go mine some copper. What's that? Is that just gross looking ground? What is that? I guess that's just gross looking ground. Ah, 4:29. How the time flies. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How's your day? Thank you for enlisting. Did you have a good Thursday?
Radiation protection falling.
Radioactive as fuck here. Okay. And get a quick chest out. Perfect. There's a project at work kicking your ass, but it's chill. Your new foster kitty is very affectionate and is now used to getting cleaned with pet wipes. Oh, that's so good. You're stinky, baby. I'm glad to hear that maybe there's a chance that baby will be a little less stinky. Cargo drop. Oh, you're all chromatic metal? Oh, get out of here. Hi, Dubbin. How you doing? Those are big ol'... Oh, they still only give 1 chromatic metal per. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful. Hi, Belias. Ooh, wand. Good job, Amata. Amata? Sorry, my accent came out for a second. Oh shit, fire drill? Oh shit. Potion of glowing teeth.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, look at this thing. This is a cool looking fucking stone. That's actually really neat. Doesn't sound healthy, can't lie. Positively luminous. Everything all right? I assume it was just a regular old fire drill. Yeah, just a drill. Okay. What is this big thing called? Bitterite? This thing? Or... Nah, this thing? Or this thing? What is... Alright. What am I looking at right now? What are you called? You are called Kokueite. Kokueite. Okay. Mineral. Kokueite. There we go. Add that to your wonders. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Evil glowing rock. It's like drill, and he looked pissed off that you weren't already outside. The big ones are the Kokoiites.
Radiation
Good to know.
protection falling.
I mean, why bother mining up a bunch of copper when we can just directly take chromatic metal? It's time for EBCat to get into bed. Have a good stream. Yeah, we're not much longer. 25 minutes left. Have a good night, Amata. And then we'll be back on... Well, and then that'll be us for the week. We'll be back on Monday. Good night, good night, good night.
Units received.
I see another critter. Unidentified monstruo.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh shit. We're out of...
Received.
Oh geez.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Absolute troublemaker. It's a fact. That's our hell pepper. Ooh, these guys have multiple. Ooh, okay. These guys, as cool as they look. Wait, no, what did I just break? It gave me multiple chromatic metal.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, no, I'm not sure. Maybe I somehow also broke a couple of those. Beautiful.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Anyway. I wonder how much, if I'm not around and I leave these things running, will they still collect stuff? Like if I log out, will they still be generating like atmospheric gases? I wonder. I don't really know how No Man's Sky does things in terms of like having a player nearby. They will? Okay. So, worst case scenario, we can't finish this tonight. They'll be ready next week. We just gotta make sure to carbon them up, I suppose. Is it server-side, or could you theoretically just change the date on your PC? That's a good question. I think it's server-side. Client-side, unless you join their exact session or group. Otherwise, you can be instance out and not see anything inside. I see. Oh. But they will still collect stuff when I'm not logged in? That's interesting. Okay. We are now allied to House Draculesti. May our pact endure. This was a wise decision.
Dembone CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I was thinking about Vampire the Masquerade plans the other day. And I distinctly remember back in the day there was a vampire clan that could use something called like the Lure of Flame or something like that. And I can't remember what clan it was that had like fire powers. I think if I was making a custom vampire disciplines list for Castlevania Dracula, there would be Path of Flames and probably Protean. And what else? What would be the good third one? Because you usually get 3, I think, in each clan. Or maybe that was Thaumaturgy. Maybe that was just Thaumaturgy. So Thaumaturgy actually is a good choice. Thaumaturgy and Protean. Did you leave a save point on them? I did. Tremere had a Blood Mage Path of Fire. Yeah, and Zimisi had Coldonic Sorcery. What's Coldonic Sorcery? I don't remember that. I didn't know much about the Zimishi. Those are the Flesh Shapers, I think. And I think Dracula in canon World of Darkness isn't he a Zimichi? It's Blood Thom. This makes it Tremere or other sorceress clans. Ah, that makes sense. So it's one of the paths, one of the Thaumaturgy paths. Thaumaturgy in general would be a good thing to give to a Castlevania Dracula. And then the many different changing forms would be good Protean for form of wolf, form of bat, etc. But then something soul-eating too. I don't know how you do that. Maybe that's still Thaumaturgy, just a different kind of Thaumaturgy. Really? The one you prefer makes sorcery a thing you learn rather than a thing you are. So any clan can learn Thaumaturgy. That makes a certain amount of sense, honestly. Free shit. Oh, a technology module? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where'd you see it? Where'd you see it? Diablerie. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Diablerie is eating souls. That is true. You only know Coldonic because it's in the 10th anniversary edition. You have its elementary sorcery, so you pick air, earth, fire, or water. Okay. Well, that would be a different way of getting the flame, the hellfire.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, we're getting irradiated again. At least we don't get too many radiation storms here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we can make 1 enriched carbon. Christ have mercy. Oh, 20th. Yeah, 20th edition. I imagine that's probably true.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, a precious stinky baby.
Technology recharge.
I know. Girl cats are just stinky. My kitty smells like fresh cat. 9 times out of 10. Unless she is actively just taken a bath, and then she smells like wet, fishy breath. Koshka stinky, poo kitty stinky. Oh, that's true. No, she makes radioactive fucking poops. We literally call her poo kitty. You're right. She does make radioactive poops, but she smells nice. She leaves that behind. That is a good point, though. We do call her Poo Kitty for a reason. It would be adopted, not imposter otherwise. Yeah, that's true. Poor babes. Whoa. Extreme localized radioactivity detected. Jeez Louise. I'll say. Grabbing some geodes. Crack them. Koshka always wants to cuddle after she just took a shit. She reeks. Oh my god. That's awful. My kitty just gets the zoomies. He's one of those I pooped. Now I gotta run at top speed. When they get cuddly after poops, it's always the girl cats who seem to know exactly where your balls are and how to step on them. They just have a remarkable knack for that, don't they? Small dogs with their extremely pokey feet. Oh lord. He started.
Radiation protection falling.
More geodes. So we're getting a fair amount of chromatic metal while we're fucking twiddling our thumbs on this dumb planet. And it does have an upside, which is plentiful surface chromatic metal. Oh, did you see, yeah, Anzunke? Did we have one? That's Urbungandite. Might be. Can you find it? How you doing, Isaac? It's Orlanite. Is one of these an Anzu? Anzin and Zinkate. Close enough. I'm calling that Anzu site right there. Your descendants, yes. I already love them, they're not going back, and then you have 30. In the distant future when we're all rocks. That seems nice. I guess there's pretty good odds at some point that all your little atoms do wind up pressed up into a rock somewhere. That seems pretty cool.
Radiation protection falling.
Rock lobsters. Universe's greatest weighted blanket. Ah.
Technology recharge.
Yearn to fall in love with a rock. As a rock. Everything everywhere all at once. You rock. Have y'all seen I Heart Huckabees? Really love that movie. Kofefe.
Radiation protection.
Kofefe. In spite of everything, Kofefe. We have just about stripped this area of any potential chromatic metal. You were 13, so probably too young to have enjoyed it. 2004. You were 13. What was in 2004, Hell Pepper? Oh, I Heart Huckabees? Really? It's that old? It's 21 years old. Cut the fuck out. There's no way it can't. No. Really? Oh my god. I'm basically dead. Ah, damn. Huh. Well, it's good. You should watch it. Thanks for telling me that it's 21 years old. Appreciate it. You're a vampire, you'll be young forever. That's right. Only as old as I feel, right?
Technology recharge.
I don't think I was out of vampire college because I took an extra year. I think if I was out of vampire college, I was fresh out of vampire college. I took I ain't gonna rush this year. And then I accidentally graduated by completing a course hour I didn't mean to. I was really trying to get that triple major. I figured if I had the credit hours and I was, I had the scholarship, so might as well use all of it. Then I accidentally graduated. I was going for the high score. It's not like it's 3 degrees. It's not like it's 3 degrees, and it's not like that really matters. But I did just want the triple. Original Xbox came out in 2001. There, I fucked us both up. That does fuck me up real bad. Oh Jesus! I remember when it came out. I was going through some shit that year. I remember when I got one. To cope with the shit I was going through. Gatito. I know. You're so right.
Radiation protection falling.
You still have your original PS1 and Xbox? Do they run? They still work? I feel like that. Oh God, I feel like I played on that Xbox One for ages. For ages. You still have your 64? I still have my 64 somewhere. I don't know that it works, but it exists. You got a new bike. Parents divorcing is awesome. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, your stepmom bought you one to try to buy your love when your parents divorced? I'm not saying it would work, but it wouldn't hurt. You know? It doesn't hurt to try. I'll take the Xbox. Ah! Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Now that's pod racing. Right there. That game was kind of cool. I liked it. Refill time. It's refill time. It's also sign-off time, sadly. Makes me so sad. I don't wanna. But also, I really just kind of dicked around and didn't accomplish anything tonight. It's been a very boring No Man's Sky stream. I should have just chosen to do something else when I realized what this was gonna take. Got nothing but trauma from yours. Where's your free bike? We gotta get a free bike. We gotta get a bike for Bones. Bikes for Bones. That's the hashtag. Get it trending.
Technology recharge.
It's vibes. It's still vibes. You're absolutely right. The devil on your shoulder telling you to go another hour. The temptation is strong. Temptation is very strong. Oh, I should keep to the straight and narrow, I reckon. Where's a thing that has carbon on this godforsaken planet? One of these rocks do. One of these rocks do. You're playing No Man's Sky in the background? We're fine, yeah. We're parallel interacting. Bikes for Bones, bikes for Sarah Lane. I think this is justice. With the Bonnie's boring stream? No way. I appreciate that. We would have had a more exciting time with Monster Hunter, that's for sure. But goddamn, we played a lot of Monster Hunter this week. And I did need just kind of a brain off kind of game tonight, and No Man's Sky manages that, that's for sure. Would have had more of a fun time if we had 3 extractors. I hate that you're right, but you're right. What did I just recharge? What the fuck did I just recharge? I don't even know. Did you hear Omega's banger second phase theme? I don't know. Because I was too busy panicking, screaming, trying to figure out how to kill a Nursilla in 90 seconds, and then dying in a giant explosion to notice the music. I honestly don't remember it at all.
Radiation protection falling.
Bones was right counter. Nah, that one's not a new one. That's a reiterating the earlier one. That doesn't count. Bones doesn't get to double dip on that. You were right. Hell no, I won't allow it. Only one at a time. Or this is just dihydrogen, right? SP Death's one. That modulus alive. It's the you just did set a number, so it does work. Oh, more unidentified materials. Amazing.
Units received.
It's just ferrite. Something interesting or ferrite again? Ferrite again. You sound so eepy, do I, Billy? Yeah, I think I probably am a little eepy. I probably am. We're getting there. There we go. Okay, we got 2. All right, and now we can leave this. We can leave these atmospheric harvesters. Let's pop them off. A little extra carbon.
Recharge.
And we'll let them gather the 250 radons for us, hopefully.
Technology recharge.
How long ago was that sent? I don't know. The YouTube chat doesn't tell me how long ago a thing was sent. I'm not sure. I don't think I've sounded sleepy for too long. I don't know. It might have been a hot minute.
Radiation protection.
Okay.
Stabilizing.
Huge progress. Huge. I swear. Let's log out, I guess. It's 5 a.m. We'll admire our cool trophy room that we set up. And we'll just log out here. It wore me out. Yeah, it's psychologically, Bones, it was too much to take, you know? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, happy little machine. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. All right. Oh, give me those crystals. Oh, 109. God damn. That's a good number. Yeah. Oh, shit. I do feel tired. I also need food. I need a proper food. I haven't eaten something proper since this afternoon. I should go get some proper food. Make myself a little burrito or something. Or maybe some ramen. I might make some ramen. Throw some veggies in there. Little sour cream in my shrimp ramen. Try it. It's good. Should have heard a blow a fuse at you. It knocked out her mic. I did not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow a fuse at you, Bones. I was frustrated at No Man's Sky. Please don't have your feelings hurt. That would break my heart. I was blowing my fuses at No Man's Sky being full of bullshit and having 18 different names for 2 simultaneous. Where's the Bonnie yelled at? Bones counter? Everyone else gets a server. I get up. Bones. Bones. Oh no. Oh no. You're just messing good. So let's put the O shield away. Let's go back to the hangar real quick. And we'll figure out some place to drop everybody off. Why don't we? Thanks for the stream. Please go eat and sleep and brain off. I will. I will. I've earned it. This has been a long week. Let's see how the economy is tomorrow, I guess. Good luck, everybody. Besitos, thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you, El Pepper. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let me figure out. Burn it all down, says I. Yeah. Let's just make sure we all get through it to the other side. We are in. We gotta have each other's backs. Good night, everybody. Good night, Bones. What economy, truly. Let me find a proper raid target. Twitch.tv. Let's see who's up. In the meantime, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, come hang out with us there this weekend. You can play around in the mud that I created. You can fight monsters and make potions. And if you'd like to track my movements and go see the skeet that Mark Hamill liked, weirdly, randomly, today, it's over there on bonnicula.busca.social. And let's see. Who we gonna... Hi, Astro! Hi, last minute. Grab that amethyst. 394 of them. Amazing. Amazing. Howdy, been lurking. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for lurking, Astro. I really do appreciate it. Who should we go hang out with? Let's go hang out with... oh my goodness, let's go hang out with Teddy Dead Rat, I think. Yes, let's go drop in on Teddy, who is playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all time. Teddy Dead Rat.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Say hi to Teddy when we get there. An actual rat. Teddy Dead Rat. The Etsy Witch stocks? I know. God, can somebody keep those Etsy witches? they are on a streak. Someone gifted you a Hassan sub. That's so funny. The alderman, Mamdani, refuses to denounce Hassan Piker. The Cuomo quote it's killing me. Anyway, oh no, is Teddy done? Oh shit, cancel stream. Teddy's done. I think. Oh wait, no. Stream starting soon? Wait. No, Teddy is offline. Okay. Shit. Okay, we gotta find somebody else. Let's go say hi to... Oh, there's Chance. Let's drop in on Chance. Don't cancel me. Raid Chance Nezumi, who is playing some Code Vein, which is also a good game. That's actually the vampire creator. The character creator in that game is so good. I was using it to prototype, to like kind of mock up like, well, what do I want this Bonnicula vampire character to look like? So the more you know. I've seen so many atrocious clips of that dude. Ain't even let his dog walk around free and shit. Always good night, everybody. Good night, Bones. You probably do. Oh, it's not that I don't take suggestions. I just didn't see. I didn't see Isaac. I had already. Yeah, it's all good. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Let's go say hi to Champs over there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Good night, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Gotta get me more Athladidium. If I could just give you some of mine, I have like 5,000 Athladidium. Atlantinidium. Good night, Liz. Good night. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Liz. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.